can start. All right. What do people remember about the last session?
Dudes were being utterly sneaky in the forest, and we pursued them. And I didn't let one get away. Ha!
Yeah, we decided to head out ahead of the caravan to do exactly this, and we were right to.
We told them choose to live, and they chose not to.
I don't know if that's how I'd word what that interaction was, but
Well,
That's
he's
Picard
referring
reference.
to, I don't know if you guys have seen Picard, but he's making a reference to the TV show Picard.
All right. I'm not coming in echoey, am I?
nope.
No.
All right. Cool. I'll put you on speaker so Veronica could hear as well. So I just wanted to make sure. All right. Anything else?
We're gonna go test some kids.
Okay. Well, you have 3 captured prisoners. Are you doing anything with them?
Did we have anything? Have like, or are we right where we are here on the map?
Basically, I mean, we're not in tactical mode anymore, so at this point we can assume that, assuming you brought everyone together, and then we can clear off that orange dot off of these two somehow.
All right. With that, since they've surrendered, Joshua will start digging into his bag, toss a pair of small manacles over to Antara for her since he was quite resistant, and then normal sized ones for the other two. And if they try to resist, I shocking grasp them.
All right, so you're binding them in manacles? You said.
Yeah, just
Okay.
behind the back, cop style.
Yep. Um.
Chain them together to a tree, leave them for the caravan.
Nice. So yes, you do search them. The biggest thing of note that you find is
No, that's not the right button. I forgot no buttons work.
where'd it go? There it is. Is you see shared on my screen, but I'm also gonna post the link into general. I guess into discussions. So into discussions, you should be able to. No, not that link. Share this link. There we go. You should be able to see that. You find a newspaper on the youngest one. So before you are three scouts. One of them is younger by a significant amount. Definitely a baby face. Not like child, but late teens.
Was he the runner?
I mean, for the most part, they were mostly running. They would have been the one that fought the least.
Okay.
I can't remember if one of them only ran, but definitely would have been the one that fought the least.
There was one of them that was real persistent trying to get away. He's the one that got the tiny handcuffs. And now that we have them gathered, I guess we can start the chat. So, would you men care to explain why you were trying to follow us?
if it's not clear, you get no answer.
Well, I was never very good at negotiation. Perhaps interrogation. That more your style? I'll intimidate a bit. Skills. Intimidate. Garbage. Not intimidating at all.
The
You probably look too fancy
older
and rich
ones,
to seem like you're actually gonna get your hands dirty with him. Beating him up.
the older ones chuckle. The younger one also chuckles, but it's they definitely they're glancing at the older two and like getting their lead what they should be doing.
I'll walk over, put a hand on the young one's shoulder. You all have a sense of camaraderie, or are you simply together? Just kind of start squeezing down a bit. It would be far easier if you would just talk.
Um, the which one do you want the younger one to be?
I'll go with this one. He's kind of off on the side.
Okay. So we'll mark that as just the younger one real quick. Alright, cool. So the one on the far right shoots an icy glare at the young one.
I'll interpose myself between the one that's glaring at the other one.
Okay.
Like put myself between the two of them.
We can spread them out a little bit, just to give you space to do that.
Which one shot the icy glare?
One on the far right.
I'll give him a bit of a glare myself. Maybe maybe I'll do a bit of an intimidate.
All right.
Let me find the yada yada.
Intimidate's will save, is that correct?
I believe so.
I mean, it would make sense. It's not fort and it's not reflex, so.
Yeah, there really isn't anything else it could be.
You manage to the icy glare doesn't immediately wash away, but it's not as threatening, especially like they're not gonna give you the icy glare, you know? You know, so if you stick your face in front, like you don't stare down a lion, right? You don't stare down this. It's not exactly a cower away, but you definitely had some effect.
Cool.
Did you roll a nat 20? Oh my goodness. This is the most intimidating you've ever been in your entire life.
Great
one,
way to
yes.
start the session. Nat 1, nat 20. Huh? Alright, well, I'll just squeeze down a little harder and pump a ray of frost. You will talk, whether to me or someone else. Get it over with.
What do you want to know? Don't
Why?
say anything, Timmy.
Why were you tracking us?
You. I'm gonna go to Joshua and quietly suggest that we separate the young one from the other two.
Duty must be difficult. Yeah, start dragging him
Okay.
a little bit further down the road.
You can do that. Elisa, how far down do you want to go?
Oh, I didn't say I was gonna go with them. Just that we should separate them. Like I will stay with the older two. I seem to be more intimidating. So
Oh, are you dragging the younger one, or are you dragging the two down?
Yeah, I'm taking the younger
think
one
the
like
idea-
over here.
Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
I think the idea was to move the younger one. That's easier.
I'll go with him with the younger one, and maybe start.
Who's moving the guys? The monkey
I am.
guys.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I just
I
happen
will
to
try to
be
be
also moving things I
intimidating.
don't mean to, so I had to move everything back.
Fun fact, they're not monkey guys. The thing that looks like a head is a quiver.
Cool.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I
see it better.
just now realized that.
Yep,
You didn't
they
realize
are.
those were archers last week?
I thought it was some kind well, clearly Archer, but some kind of weird monkey dude Archer.
Yeah. Yeah, the overhead is kind of an odd perspective on them.
It's a little
It
rough.
looks like a monkey with a bow.
Yeah, exactly. But no, that's a quiver.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We got everyone's position settled.
Yeah, I think so. I
So-
mean, these are relative distances, not necessarily absolute. I'm not going to be like, they're only, so far away. You didn't go far enough.
I guess while we're arguing details of positions and such, I believe Mildorf would, at this point, dismount Tappy's shoulders and go hang out with the older two.
All right.
There's food to be had. No, if
So,
the younger one's alone, I'm gonna Slav squat down, just eye to eye.
While he's doing that and starting to talk to him, I'm gonna. Does he actually have a quiver?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take one of his arrows and just light it on fire with spark,
Okay.
just to play with fire near him and be intimidating.
Okay. Mr. Bic Lighter just flicking it around. All right. I'm sorry. Repeat the question you asked the younger one.
I was letting him get his spooky vibe set up.
Okay. Yeah, you don't need to roll for spark. If you want to try and intimidate or help with the intimidate, you can roll intimidate on that.
Okay.
Unless you guys are switching over to good cop, diplomacy type of interactions.
I think watching all the fucking all the all the shocking graphs and sparks flying around, Tappy would go play good cop.
Oh yeah, that's necessary.
Oh, wow.
Joshua is
I got a
incapable,
17. I get a natural -1
as
to
my
intimidate.
rolls have shown.
Nice. All right. No, Timmy's pretty scared. Go ahead
That's
and
good.
ask the question again.
Just staring into his eyes, unblinking. Here's how this is going to work. You are going to tell us why you and your comrades were following us, or you will be hurt. If you give me the information now, they have less reason to hurt you later, and they are far more enjoying it than I will be. Just answer the damn question.
We're not following you per se.
We speed up, you speed up. Lie to me again. See what happens.
Trying to get ahead of you. We speed up, you sped up.
Tappy just
Why
kind
do
of
you need to
shoots
be
up
ahead
a
of us?
feathered finger and emphasizes, "He is right, sis. We did go faster because they went faster."
Wait, was that what happened? I thought we
Yes.
sped up and they did it to follow.
No,
No,
they were
they
ahead
ended up
of
chasing
us.
them. This was like 5 minutes ago, Josh.
No, I mean
Remember
like
anything?
out of character. I thought
Yeah. No,
We
out
should
of,
have
Out
going.
of character, yes.
Um,
They sped up, so we
yeah.
sped up.
Yeah, out
I
of
could've
character, we
swore
were
it was the
technically
opposite.
following them.
Yeah. But in character, I wanted
Okay.
to ask, why was it important that you stay ahead of us?
I run with those two. I'm newer to the group. We just you're the evaluators, right?
Correct.
Maybe. Josh.
He's going to know.
You have the markings.
just
I like
threatened
out
to
of character.
torture.
You have the markings. Like you're
Yeah, but this guy seems not the smartest. He's trying
not
to
the
play
smartest.
up the.
It's young. Not
I know.
if
I know.
it's coming across as dumb. This isn't dumb. This is young and naive.
But how frequently do these testings happen?
According to the paper, once every 4 years ish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he would have seen one. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
this
know
kid
why I
at-
was thinking it was
theoretically
like
at
every
one
10
point in
years
their
or
life
something.
would have been tested themselves.
So he's a failure. Got it.
Depends on perspective, but sure.
In my perspective, anyone without magic fail.
So, yeah, they've seen evaluators before. It's a regular occurrence. You're gonna have some sort of marking on you. A badge of authority. I'm assuming, unless you're trying to distinctly hide it, but something etched on your normal clothing or something that would typically indicate that you are an evaluator and to be treated as such. Typically, that's gonna come in with authority and respect, but the other two definitely are not giving that to you. Andrea, though not testing your temper, they know better than that. You were intimidating enough. The youngest one is definitely like trying to peek around to see the older ones, but you've separated them a bit. At least I'm sure you've taken them to a point where they're not able to easily
Yeah.
make eye contact across. These are again relative distance and positioning, not absolute.
I plan on turning them around facing away from him.
Right, exactly. So the
Yeah.
younger one looking's not going to get any sort of reinsurance, isn't going to get any sort of bonus or buff or anything like that. And it really it boils down to all they were supposed to do was run back to Hadley and inform the leader that you were coming. That your presence, your coming is expected. They just didn't know when. And yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't supposed to result in a fight. They were supposed to just stay ahead and announce your presence ahead of time.
Okay, and by leader, do they mean leader of the town, like mayor, or leader of some group?
That is an excellent question.
Just to clarify, is all of what you said what we've gleaned in general, or from specific group? Either kid up top or the other two.
Oh, the other two, I'd love for Elisa to play the other two for a little bit. This is all coming from the kid.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm fairly
given
certain
given the lull, actually, I think Mildorf would start doing something. Instead mounting one of their shoulders instead of Tappy's, just sort of curling around over his shoulders and going just right into one of their ears. Disgusting little man things.
I just kind of sneer amusingly at them. Like, I am just there to keep them from intimidating the kid because I have a sense that they're not going to give up anything anyway. So
Yeah,
I don't really give a crap about them. I just want to keep them from
they'll give
intimidating
you
the kid.
give you their names if you want to know.
Sure.
Yeah, so the one on the left is Biggest Dickus, and the one on the right is Your Mutter. And
Yeah, I
that
just
is the
let,
names they'll give you.
I let Mildorf do his thing. Egg him on a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah. No,
You know.
they're not gonna give you squat. As
No.
you can tell. They're definitely they're more in their late 30s, mid 40s. They've
not even with a tiny Drake trying to intimidate them.
I mean they're uncomfortable, but
Not even with a tiny Drake trying to wait.
is that the intimidate score? I mean, they just become more quiet.
I have a plus
I-
If
8
I
and
were
I'm the
over
least
there, I'd
intimidating.
totally be telling
You
Mildorf to
intimidated
maybe
them,
like
but
chew on a
didn't
finger.
encourage them to talk any.
They're not gonna antagonize it. Like they're done antagonizing. That they know the serious shit that they're in, and that at this point, basically, it's time to hush up and lawyer up, and that's it, right? They have with those roles the discipline not to say anything, but they're gonna stop their mockery. If you ask them their name again, they'll just stay silent, heads down, eyes down. Um, they know what's going on.
So did we get an answer on whether it was leader of some rogue group or of the town?
I don't know that they talk. I'm not
I glance over
even
there
from
and I say
Hadley.
I glance over there and I'm like, it doesn't look like they talk to me. But you're doing a great job talking. Have you ever reported to someone other than those two?
I mean, there's more around.
Where do you meet?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think Tappy at this point go ahead and just like plops down next to him, just just sitting down, feet outstretched, little, little crow toes, and goes, "Listen, friends, we don't want to hurt you. We won't. I won't let them. But we need to know if you's a problem or if you're friendly. Who are you going to tell? Hadley? Are they not prepared? Did they not get ready for evaluation day? Or are you part of secret no goods group?" That's a fucking nat 20.
Oh,
Jeez.
nice.
This is great.
Are the other two? Are you maintaining your intimidation during this position, or do you give birth in space?
No, I
He's
made.
doing a bit
I-
He's
diplomacy.
literally
At least
riding
Oh,
their
you're
shoulders.
you're
damn.
out.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
I thought you were asking about the other two. I'm like, no,
No.
I continue to make sure they stay in line.
No, that's fine. I'm asking the other two who are intimidating the young one.
Yeah,
With
and I
Tappy
definitely
sitting
still-
down, trying to, feel
Tappy's trying
peaceful, I
to.
kind of lean back a bit, give him some space.
I'm playing around with the burning arrow and sort of moving it towards his other arrows, but not close enough to start them on fire. So yeah.
You
Okay.
guys are totally good cop, bad copping this, aren't you?
Well, I got a sense early on that Josh was not that great at bad cop, so yeah.
Sad but true.
What's the heart of your question again?
The heart of my question is he reporting back to Hadley because like they didn't get their shit ready for evaluation, or is he going back, or is he part of some like no good secret group?
Right. Trying to see if I can figure out how to do this one in character, but we're supposed to go back to. I need a name real quick that we're not gonna use. Son of a gun, that one's already used. I need a name. Give me a name.
Reginald.
George.
Nope, can't be George. Give me a different name.
Handorf.
Handorf. All right, cool. I gotta write that down somewhere.
Yay.
Jack, you're
Handorf.
taking notes, right?
Yeah. Candorf.
Oh, Candorf?
Yes, Candorf.
Candorf?
Yep.
Cool, Candorf. Um, we're gonna tell Candorf the. Alright, fine. It's the rebels. They don't want you here. They were just supposed to scare you off. Just there's a girl and they haven't had time to get her a place, and they're fairly certain she's gonna test positive for magic, and they just needed time.
A magic user. Great news. Fantastic.
At that point,
Joshua stands up.
Tappy also stands up, gives in just this affirming little pat on the head.
Orf is
He
there
goes,
later.
excellent! Thanks for helpses. Now we'll take your friendses, let the caravan gets them, and now we'll be on our ways.
Hold on there, Tappy. Where's this girl now?
She she's still in Hadley. They haven't
Okay,
had
good.
time to whisk her away up.
Okay, well, I would assume even if they don't have somewhere to take her, they might like have her in a specific house.
They might have her where?
In like some house, or have some
Yeah, I
guys
mean,
at her house.
she's the daughter of the newspaper printer.
Mm. Perfect.
See what happens when you cooperate, sis? Nobody dies.
Newspaper one we'd be aware of?
Huh?
Would we be aware of the newspaper?
I mean, you're holding a newspaper. But this is, you're holding the newspaper. The newspaper person would have printed. It's a, it's not like the New York Times, but it's a fairly used newspaper that runs in the local area. So yeah, Stonebriar would be aware of it.
Like
There's
anti-magic
more.
propaganda.
No, no, it's fairly friendly if you read it. There's more than what you have there. But that's basically the front page. It was given to you in that link. If people haven't taken a look at it, it is something to take a look at.
Okay.
If you're watching my screen, I'll put it up here.
Okay, so, given that exchange, I think Tappy would then shift over toward Joshua and just kind of lean into him and very quietly say, if we're going to leave them for the caravan, someone should check them for sneaky beaky things that can let them get out of the manacles. I don't like the roughness, though.
Are you telling them that, or are you coming down and talking to me about it?
I'm telling Joshua. I'm telling Joshua quietly so that the kid doesn't hear us. Though I'm also not necessarily being subtle about the fact that I'm whispering to him.
Well, considering Joshua has to lean down about 3 feet.
Yeah. Well,
Come here so I can discreetly whisper to you.
Alright, let me fold myself in half real quick. Yeah, fair point, Tappy. Oh, I always hate this part.
And like a
Kinda-
light switch, Tappy then walks away and goes, "Oh, Mildorf, we have to go now." Or do just a little.
And Joshua will kind of like just look gross out and pat down fully. Anything in pockets, anything like that.
Go ahead and add. I don't know. We'll call it
Sleight of hand?
20 gold. To your party coffer. Who's ever keeping track of that. You can find
Have some.
some daggers.
Are we taking it? I mean, we're not thieves.
That's up to you. Are we
They're
trying
rebels,
to search
fuck
and to
'em.
take, or
I'll
Where-
leave
where-
them 5.
Where is this? Oh, it's just from one of the prisoners?
from all the prisoners combined?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're searching them all. If you start
I
taking
mean, they admit they're rebels, or the boy admitted. So,
They're
wouldn't
gonna
take
get
their
searched
money, but-
anyways. Everything
well,
they
that's why
have is gonna
they
get
can have a
taken.
little, but we don't need to help them have tons of funds for the rebellion.
They
can have
they
enough
ain't
going
going
on.
home.
Gas and tolls.
I'll carefully search specifically for what Tappy said for anything that would help them get out. And I'm going to suggest that we not only manacle them, but then tie them with their backs to a tree or two.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
basically,
it should be kept separate, but
yeah, the kid definitely does not want to rejoin the two and would much rather, I mean, at this point, they're fearing going back to those two as much as they are fearing you.
Yeah.
And like, are we tying them close together?
well, I was going to plan on probably trying the first two either to the same tree or to two trees that are nearish each other.
Probably
I'm
two
gonna
different
suggest we
trees.
take the kid with us, but
Yeah, that's a good idea. But I think 2 trees would be better, and so they can't work together to free each other.
that works.
And then, I mean, basically, if you're trying to make sure that they don't have anything, I would suggest then you don't find anything in particular. I don't think you find lockpicking tools, etc. But I would assume that then you would also keep, their bags, their possessions, basically tied to the tree almost naked, and then you
Yeah.
put their bags and possessions in an area that's further off.
Yes, and yeah, definitely they won't have access to daggers or anything, and yeah, strip them probably not naked, but down to their equivalent of skivvies.
Yeah.
I think you may have said I was in the kitchen throwing stuff away. Did the kid have a name?
Yeah. It got blurted out at one point. The kid's name was they called him Timmy. The older ones called him Timmy.
Timmy, okay.
Yeah, his full name is Timothy McGregor.
Tim McGregor. Okay.
As you start like taking the kid, you've tied up the other two. As you start to bring the kid believes that you're tying them up as well, and they're like, wait. I have one more. I don't know. I haven't done it yet, but heat is the key. Use
Is the key.
heat on the newspaper. That's all I was told.
Heat on a newspaper. Nice. All right.
Don't take me. Don't leave me with them, please. Please.
All right. You can come with us.
Tabby's
And,
not sure if extra cargo is necessarily a good idea.
Well, how about we test his heat on the newspaper theory, and if it pans out, we can help him.
He's been very helpful already. I don't
True.
see
I see
why
no
we must
problem.
bother him anymore.
He said he seems to be bothered about staying.
Yeah, I don't see a problem taking him with us.
Very well.
He's not
Happy
riding
just
with me.
thinks is that at this point, he should be left to the guards.
What was the second fake name of the
Your
other
mutter.
two?
Your mother.
Your
You're
mother.
actually writing them down?
Of course.
That's so fucking good.
It would be pronounced as EOUR space
Yeah.
MUDDER. Your mutter.
Your mother. Okay, I like it.
Your mutter.
Okay.
Oh, and I apologize. You have a stack of newspapers. It's not just one. They
All right. Cool. Do you think the arrow was burned up by now? Do I need to light something
Yes.
else and hold it under a newspaper?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just take a stick from the woods and do spark again because it's a cantrip. And then hold it under one of the newspapers.
Okay. You find automation tools, DM themes, session, media. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Share. Into discussions is there. And I will bring it up into the screen share as well. This.
Ooh, one of those ciphers.
Cool. Oh. Ah.
So yes, exposing the newspaper to heat on the front page reveals that.
There
looks
are
like-
lemons in this world. Got it.
It looks like the cipher that was in Arby's kids meals recently.
Yes, there's also Arby's kids meals. That's exactly what this is.
Clearly, the rebel forces are connected to Arby's.
Look, there's hidden
Where's
words,
the beef?
but it's code. But doesn't that look like the Arby's code? Cool. There's a few more options, but cool. We'll have to look into deciphering that soon. Alrighty. Oh. That.
Happy would at this point go just scoop up Mildorf and then try to find our horse.
I'm not entirely certain. I doubt the horse is scattered too much.
Okay.
I don't think the horses got spooked during what you were doing.
Cool. Okay.
I completely forgot y'all had horses. So.
Yep, we had horses. That's how we got here.
Yep. It makes
Crazy
sense.
enough, you forgot that we were on horses last time too.
That's when I gave them to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in any case, assuming that they didn't run off, Tappy would find his and get back on.
Yeah, I mean the horses probably aren't combat horses, but they would have been trained by
Yeah.
the military there.
They at least don't get spooked super easily. They're not wild horses.
Right. All right. Anything else? So we're bringing the kid, tying the two up. separating their materials. We've looked at a newspaper with symbols on it. Anything else?
Don't believe so.
Timmy does not um provide like Timmy will come along. You manacle them if you want. But they're not trying to run off anymore. They know that, or at least they believe that being with you is better than being captured with the other two. And that they definitely shouldn't make you regret bringing them along. Do you leave a note for the caravan, or
It's probably a
just
good idea.
expect that they'll see people tied up and know exactly what to do? Just be like, yeah.
I feel like they would know what to expect, but also we should leave a note anyways.
Yeah.
Be hilarious to see those two just talk them out of it. Like, no, we weren't we were mugged.
We were mugged and tied to a tree.
It's almost as good as, having the captor be your interpreter.
Yeah. No, we'll leave a note. It says caught 2 rebels. See you in town. I don't know. What do we want to say? Anything else?
You'll just continue down the road, continue on your travels. If I recall correctly, you're like half a day-ish out of Hadley, if that sounds right. So as you approach Hadley, your feet stick a little in the mud as you enter a clearing. Large smoke clouds can be seen coming from a blacksmith shop in the distance. The smell of fire heating metal enters your nose. Loud clanging sounds begin to fill the air. There is no mistaking that this is Hadley. A short, heavy-set man in a top hat looks at you, and his happy gestures turns to a bit of a frown as he rushes to greet you. My name, I'm sorry, personality-wise, what am I looking for, Christy? Okay. My name is Juniper Smith, and I'm the mayor of this town. You must be here to test the children. You should know that these are dangerous times. Be careful. Not everyone will be happy to see you here. I just want this to go peacefully. Most citizens are law-fearing and good folk around here. However, I can't say that we haven't had some bad apples. I see that you've met Timmy. So please just judge each man by their deeds and don't lump us all in with them. I will help you keep the peace in any way I can. The sooner we get this started, the sooner we can be done.
I love that
Can
he knows and dislikes Timmy.
Can I get an idea of his attitude toward Timmy? Like, is he concerned that we have Timmy? Does he seem more concerned that we have Timmy, or more concerned that just Timmy got wrapped up in all of this? Like, is he worried that Timmy's gonna rat him out? You know what I mean?
No, more concerned that Timmy's gotten wrapped up in all of this.
Okay.
Just, yeah. I mean, if you want to ask him questions about Timmy, you can. But it's not the concern on his face with Timmy is not as much of a like, oh boy. It's more of like a teacher seeing one of their fellow students in handcuffs, right? It's come on, like Timmy, you were supposed to be better than this. Like you were troublemaker, but you could have done better.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Juniper Smith.
Juniper Smith. Okay, sorry.
What? Oh.
Sorry.
The mayor heads over to the large town bell and begins to pull the rope. You hear the resounding gong and watch people scatter back to their homes. Oh, yeah, I have a map to show you. And I think this is also a link. Oh, yeah, this is also a link. So this is Juniper Smith if you look at the stream. Where is... Oh, Hadley. This one. Yeah. Share this. Change to anyone with a link. Copy link. Here is the map of Hadley, posted also in discussions, but also on my screen. We failed at getting Google to rotate this image, so just kind of cock your head. You're coming in from you're coming in from by the lake. There's a map, and it's got a small key. Most of those are houses. Notable buildings in this area is the blacksmith shop in the far back, and then you've got a saloon that's going to be near the bell, I would presume. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, it's more developed in the front. They're starting to add homes. This is a growing town. And some more homes, constructions, more infrastructures being started to put in. But it's definitely more developed in the front as you enter with well set buildings that have been there for a bit. Yeah. So there's that.
Was the top hat man the mayor?
The top hat man, that is Juniper Smith. And then I need a perception check from everyone. Y'all love rolling 20s.
There we go. Oh, don't worry. I rolled an 8.
Tappy and Mildorf got this.
Wait, why did it roll it twice? Oh. I guess I double clicked. So
No worries.
the
I
first one's
only see one from you, I think.
No, I
there's-
see a
there's neither.
17 and then immediately an 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. What's up? Yeah, that's fine. You can also speak up, and then my mic will pick your voice up. So yeah, nice roll. Oh no, that's diplomacy. Nice roll, Talion. There is there's a definitely one person who kind of like slinks away quickly and heads towards number, or which one is it, Christy? Is it this one? Okay. They head towards the townhomes in the back right. So towards the top of the map that you have. You don't necessarily see which one they're headed for, but they kind of like scramble back as they see you entering the town with the mayor. The mayor sends a villager towards the blacksmith shop. Does anyone want to describe the child that they send towards the blacksmith shop to tell them that it is time for the magic test and to start making sure that people are aware.
No, I'm
All right.
Looks like a
Yeah, no,
young
that's fine.
version of Timmy, oddly enough.
All right. So human child in the area. Like I said, this can be a mixed race bag of people all working together. So Juniper Smith turns to you and says, "Where would you like to start the testing?" All the homes in this town except mine are located in the back near the blacksmith shop. My home is right next to the bakery, and he gestures to his right. We are ready for your search and testing.
We would love to start at the paper um, printer's home.
Oh, you wanna go to George? Is there a reason that you want to go to George's house right away?
No, I've just always loved his paper,
Okay, he does have a child of the age. Um, these, if you're looking at the stream, these are the houses that you see. As you what? Yep. Um, so upon entering the newspaper home, this is the type of home that you're walking in towards. Um, you roll me another perception check. Or insight investigation if Pathfinder has that. Either is fine.
I do not believe it does.
it does not.
Sad. So just perception.
15. Well, there's sense motive, but there's no difference for me.
No. Tappy, you spot almost immediately. There are 3 people in the house, and there are 4 plates set at the table. You have interrupted their supper.
And someone's hiding.
Happy immediately shifts over to Joshua and just kind of tugs on his sleeve.
Joshua folds in half to kind of get down. Yes, Ted.
There are 4 places.
There are 4 plates.
Bird Yoda.
Four plates,
4
then.
plates, 3 people. And a suspectedly magic daughter.
You do not see the young daughter before you. You see a mother, a father, and a teenage boy. Um, there are other evidences of the child. Juniper Smith starts to come in after you. Um, looks
I'm gonna look
around.
for hidden.
Go ahead.
I want to start looking around for hidden doors.
Happy immediately backs up to the entrance, like right by the door, and uses detect magic.
Okay. Uh, you do not find magic. Um,
A 60-foot cone-shaped
you
emanation that pierces walls?
correct.
Okay.
I mean, they're trying
Um,
not to use magic, so.
yeah.
Ye-
The Juniper starts to come in unless you bar him.
No, he can come in.
Oh yeah, he can come in just fine.
Looks around. What's going on here? Where's Anna? I will not have the good people of this town be punished on your account. It's looking at you guys. This is not our doing. I will help you in any way I can. Their daughter is Anna Link, and she is 7. The mother snaps and says, "You be quiet. She's just a child. She doesn't need any of this."
And that's where you're wrong. She most certainly does. Tell me, ma'am, are you Familiar with magic? Have you seen what it can do?
I've seen what you've done with it.
Yes. Now imagine if I had no control. This entire village burned down in a night because a child was slightly upset. Would you prefer that?
Take the children from our homes.
At least you have a home. At least you have a community.
I'll
Um,
I'll look at her because seeing as I'm the only woman in the group, I'll I'll look at her and
Actually,
say, "Look,
I am female.
oh, you are female?
Yes.
All right. Oh, I'll look at her and say, the children are cared for. They're educated. They're taught to control their gift. Each
they're
one of
taken
us,
from their families.
each one of us has been in that position in the past, and I don't think any of us, having gone through the experience, would trade that in the slightest.
This is
It
their
is what is
home. They
best.
belong with us. There's teachers. You could send them. You could bring them here. You don't need to take the children from us to go serve in your military, to kill, to conquer.
This is the way. Where is your daughter?
Ma'am, I know it
Yeah, I
was
know.
I know it will be hard for you, and it was hard for me at the beginning. But as my friend said, I am thankful for it now.
Yeah. Um, as you begin speaking to her, the father reacts suddenly, grabbing a chair, breaking it, and begins to swing that club at the nearest person. Who is standing nearest to
It'd probably
charge?
be me, so. Fuck it, duelist parry.
Um, give
Um,
me just a quick.
Mage Hand would probably be too weak to stop it, right?
Correct.
Edge
Yeah, I mean
hand, yeah.
we're swinging an improvised club at this point.
Yeah.
Um, I'll give you what's your normal reaction, Italian, like initiative wise.
Oh. Uh, I'm not
Or
used to this
give me a
shit.
reflex. You know what? Give me a reflex save to see if you can interrupt this action. Otherwise, we're kind of in a surprise-ish round. Yeah, it's not going to be that great. This isn't a trained fighter, so um, I'll let you. So go ahead. What is duelist parry?
Basically a spell parry in riposte.
Okay. Uh, duelist parry.
Oh, you don't get the riposte, but I can parry it with my own
Give it
attack.
nil.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see. You're casting a spell as an immediate action. Um,
Just deflect it and just stare him down.
Kippy just turned off the USP for the TV.
is there a
So yeah, he rolls an attack, I roll an attack. If mine beats his, it's negated.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll roll.
And then as I parry the blow, intimidate. Oh, so that's how you would like to do this then. I would suggest you settle down.
Okay.
See what he
Sorry,
does.
I had to confer with the co-DM to make sure that I played the next part right. Um, they the son begins to get worked up into a fury as well. Uh, grabs a knife and goes to stab the next nearest person. Who is that? All right, Andrea.
Yeah, it's either her or Tappy.
That's fine.
Uh,
Um,
on
I will.
give me a reflex to try and get into this. Is almost on the same, so your attention is probably towards the father. This one's going to be coming from your left side, away from that. So give me a reflex if you're going to notice.
I think I noticed.
I think you notice. All right. You've got a knife coming at you right now.
I am going to. I'm not a swashbuckler. I will. I will just
Quick.
basically try to dodge it.
Okay.
And then, if as I can, try to disarm him.
Okay. So you'll not be flat-footed. What's your AC?
AC 24.
Okay. Yeah, you easily dodge this. Yeah. I'm assuming that you have a dex greater than 2, so you easily dodge this. This doesn't even come close. Uh, you making any sort of immediate response?
I will attempt to disarm.
Okay.
So, because I believe that the thingy disarm is one of the deft maneuvers.
You do not provoke an attack of opportunity when performing a trap or disarm. In addition, all right. Go ahead and make your disarm.
So how does disarm work? If you do.
It's probably going to
So
be a
basically,
CMD versus a CMD.
Okay. So. And CMD, where is that on this sheet? There it is. So, oh wait, no, CMB. So I click this. 18 against his CMD.
CMD is calculated via 10 base attack, bonus, strength modifier, dex modifier, and yeah, you're gonna beat their CMD. They drop the dagger. Um, I'm assuming that's what disarm does, is it just forces them to drop the dagger.
Your target drops one item it is carrying of your choice. So yes, the dagger.
Okay. Um,
I'm
the
assuming I did not exceed it by 10 or more.
no,
Okay.
no, the base is, even if they had no modifiers, is 10.
Right. So I figured.
Um,
Unless they had negative modifiers, I mean.
no. This is a strapping young boy. It's 16 to
Yeah.
18 if I recall correctly. So,
Like I said, I assumed I didn't beat it by 10 or more, but there's always a possibility.
yes. Back to, or does anyone else want to jump in on this? Right
Happy's
now
not
we
going to
have
jump in the fighting. He's just going to start rooting around.
okay. We'll get back to you in a moment, and then Rikul, are you wanting to jump into this at all? Jack?
Can you hear me?
Ish?
I said no, they seem to have it under control.
Okay, cool. Josh, you've made an intimidate check against the father. Are you going to try and take an initiative before them, or are you waiting to see what they do?
I'll wait and see.
And I don't believe you've disarmed them. Is that correct?
No, it was just slung it
Alright.
out of the way.
They continue to make another swing at you.
I'm gonna have to take a point of damage because they're dipshits. Oh my god, alright, well,
Ooh.
I have to roll well. Same
Alright.
thing, duelist parry, and I'll eat the -1.
Alright.
Fuck me. Oh, that was close.
Oh, that was close. And because it's an at 20, it
They'll
doesn't matter what your AC is. They will make a hit on this. What were you saying, Jack?
I was just trying to stop the 1-year-old from going
Oh.
in a cabinet.
Five more points of damage. Josh, your response? Basically, you can take a turn now.
Just sigh straight to the leg.
Okay. So you are stabbing them in the leg and shocking grasping them?
Oh, no, not the shocking grasp.
Okay.
That's the wrong button.
We're trying not to kill the guy, right?
Yeah, no,
I was
it's,
like,
it's just a
Damn!
poke. I'm not immediately frying the man. Just hey, if you don't stop, actions have consequences. So it's a warning shot, not a kill shot.
Not going well.
Okay.
So I think a non-lethal is -4 to the attack or something.
Yeah. So you need a -4 on that 29, so you're looking at a 25, and then you're doing non-lethal piercing. I'm assuming instead we're gonna try and turn that into a blunt as you like punch the blunt like your rapier into their thigh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hit it with the side or the handle.
Yeah, the I forget what that's called, but yeah, the handguard. Um,
Oh,
okay. Um,
Next
so
one's
that
a
was
kill. Settle
Uh-oh.
down.
all this time he's screaming, "It's our daughter! You have no right!" Um, he's in a blind rage. Um, Dan's gonna. Dan's just gonna try and take another swing at you, Elisa, with their fist.
All right.
15. What's your dex?
Dex is I have a Dex of 20, so modifier of 5.
Okay, so
I also have
they.
like that is like dodge stuff too, so I probably still just like whoop.
Okay, cool. I just try and like add in a little flair whether or not they make like a glancing connect with you. It's not doing any damage. It's not getting through any of the stuff that you have, but you think they get a lot closer than their first
No,
swing
it's just,
in trying to reach you.
it's just to keep you guys in line.
I'll whenever it's my turn, never mind. I
Yeah,
don't
go
know
ahead.
that it's my turn.
No, go
Oh,
ahead.
I will attempt to knock him on the head with a rapier. Um, so to do non-lethal damage with a lethal weapon, I believe is to take a -4 penalty. So I'll just roll this and then we'll subtract 4.
Yeah, we'll just subtract 4. That's fine. Yeah,
So 17 to hit,
yeah, that's fine.
and
You
it'll
know,
be
these
like
aren't armored. These aren't trained people.
right.
They're just
Uh,
people.
basically, I'm knocking him on the head with the pommel of my rapier. Just stand down, kid. Don't get yourself
Give
in
me
more trouble.
give me just a moment. Talk with the DM real quick. All right. Anyone else jumping in on this? The mother is screaming and wailing, but she's not doing any physical aggression at this moment. She's upset. We're cool. Tappy, I'm assuming that you're continuing your search around the house.
Tappy is like, they've got it, and is just searching the house.
Cool. I will inform you. We'll take care of that portion of that after this.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, Jack.
No. I mean, so Rakul is disheartened that things have turned so antagonistic, but yeah, she's trying to stay out of it until it's calmed down.
Okay. Josh, you delivered a warning punch to the thigh earlier. Are you trying to take any action before seeing the response?
Uh,
I.e., should I let them act first, or do you want to try and interject with like a we can roll initiative?
Like initiative for fighting a small family.
Right. We don't
I'll-
need to roll initiative, but if it depends on whether or not you're trying to act in front of them or just always react.
no, for now, I'll stick to reacting.
All right.
Let's see what they do.
He's gonna make another swing at you.
Same thing. Try and parry it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's not boding well. Yeah. You parry. And given that you don't get a riposte, that's not your damage, so you'll have to roll again to do whatever you want to do.
Yep, this time, pommel strike to the face. Still non lethal, but not so nice anymore. Where were these rolls when I was trying to be scary?
I'm sorry, I was on mute. So yeah, you're doing non-lethal damage with the punch to the thigh. We've technically exhausted our ability to dodge or avoid blows, so you cleanly clock them across the face, and they're down. They're not dead, but they're down for at least a round or two. You've knocked them out. Elisa, Andrea.
I
Sarah.
will give the kid a stern look, maybe try to intimidate him a little bit, and just say, "Give it up, kid. You're not going to help yourself or your sister acting this way."
They
It's
are.
not very scary, but
They're gonna scramble for the knife on the floor.
I
Uh,
will.
I could mage hand it away if you don't mind.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll mage hand it over to me.
Yeah. You've basically been readying your action for a moment like this, so that's nice. I like that. Knife is
I like
suddenly
that
not
too.
there.
Nope.
Um. Back to Talion. I'm sorry. Back to Joshua.
No. Is there like a table in between me and the sun, or
No,
did they just like charge at the doorway?
they just charged at the doorway.
Well, I'll just position myself next to him. If he tries anything stupid, he's gonna get punched again.
Okay.
Give people
The
naps.
father is still knocked unconscious. Mother's still very upset, but isn't doing anything physically aggressive. The son definitely disheartened by seeing the father just lying cold on the floor, but is gonna continue to try and get to a table. Try and grab. They scramble. They get to the table and grab another knife. But that's gonna be all that they can do.
Scooping up everything in the fucking kitchen.
Yeah, as soon as he tries to move away, just another hilt strike.
All right.
I
Yep.
need to just restrain the kid.
Yeah, unconscious is much easier to restrain.
Yeah, but we don't need to make it this hard on the family. I mean,
What?
they're making it worse for the daughter, but
I told him I was gonna kill him, but I didn't. This is being nice.
Give me just a moment. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, they're also unconscious. And Chris, you before you leave. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, you've knocked both of them unconscious. Mother's not posing any sort of physical threat. The mayor had exited the home. Uh, Basically, combat's over. Basically, once the combat had started, the mayor just like, not gonna be present for this, and like fucking, you know, they're outside. They haven't like ran off, a mile down the road, but they weren't gonna stick around in case you started blasting. Um, Tappy, you're searching the house, making your way over to the father's desk. I mean, we're talking what, 18 seconds have passed. So you're kind of over there. Um, you find a bag of silver sitting on top of a note.
I would like to grab the note.
Okay. The message reads, "Thanks for doing your duty to the cause. Our next message will come in a month's time."
Son of a
Uh,
bitch.
I would like to just tell the mother we really didn't want it to go like this. We just want what's best for your daughter.
she's distraught. Probably calls you a monster a couple times.
Yeah, probably.
Again, she's not gonna
No,
collaborate
I
with you.
know.
She's not calming down. You don't necessarily need to physically restrain her, but if you want more peace and quiet, locking her in another room probably is best. She's screaming about George being on the floor. She's screaming about um, Dan, hoping they're not dead. Um, you know, might even try and rush over towards George's body if anyone wants to stop her. Calling him a fool.
I see no reason to stop her.
Tappy can still hear all of this, right? Like this is going
Yeah,
on like
this is
right
a
next to me,
small.
basically.
This is a small house.
Gotcha.
The picture of the house that you see, that's their living room, kitchen, dining room, type of thing. It's maybe we've
Yeah.
got Chris, who would be able to answer better, the co-DM, so don't put anything into my canon. But looking at the house.jpg on my stream, I mean, we're basically looking at what maybe a small bedroom in the back, um, maybe two. Looks like maybe an upstairs, an attic that would have served as like the children's room.
I wish I
And
had more
this
sense
house
motive in
also
it.
has a printing press in it?
No, no, this house doesn't have the printing press. The printing
Oh,
press, I
okay.
believe, is somewhere else. This has some materials that you might find at a printer press's house, but I don't, if I recall correctly, this is not the printing press.
But we know that George is the printing press guy.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Looking at the map, I might be incorrect. You might find a printing press in the back of the house. But DM had to step away, or co-DM
Hmm.
had to step away, so she has a better understanding of that.
Right, so I think finding the note, Tappy would return to the rest of the group. Like, leave the silver. Return to the rest of the group. Flash the note and say, the chitlins isn't here's, but
Oh,
they are rebels. Very visibly distraught.
there I further in the notes. Yes, the printing press is found here.
Oh, okay.
So the back room of the house is dedicated to that large the printing operation.
Is there a cellar?
Root cellar, sure.
Is this the direction that weird guy darted towards?
Yeah.
Okay, then as soon as both of them are on the ground, Joshua's running out the door and starts scanning around.
The note said that the girl was here somewhere.
No, the note said, "Thanks for doing your duty to the cause. Our next message will come in a month's time."
Ah, okay.
I bet that's just for printing the
Yeah, the coded
code on
messages,
his.
yeah.
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 Oh, good points, Sis.
I think we need to search the attic and
Good
search
comment.
the cellar and look for any sort of trapdoors, hidey holes. The kid's most
There
likely
was
here.
a fourth plate, so girl probably is still here, Sis.
That
Talion, or, hold on. Talion
mysterious
did state that
person
they're going
probably
outside. Talion, are
took
you
her out
ready?
right before we got here.
Josh did go outside to look around. Josh, are you wanting that to take priority, or do you want me to continue in the house and then come back to you?
Up to you. Whatever
I think we can go with
works.
Josh for a bit. I have to change the baby anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I mean,
works.
it's gonna be quick. It's
Yeah.
Josh, you do notice in the mud outside the house upon reaching. I'm assuming you're walking around the house or whatnot. You're quickly scanning. You do notice because of the muddy nature, footprints leading away from the house towards the woods. One is going to be slightly smaller than the other.
Yeah, I'll just yell out. They're in the trees. Then start following them.
Why are the trees speaking Vietnamese?
What? Trees speaking Vietnamese?
Nothing. So hearing that, I think Tabby immediately runs outside to Joshua.
I'll stay inside with the mom and the family and start tying up the dad and the kid. I'll start with whichever one is conscious. I think the kid was still conscious.
Okay. And Rakul? Jack had to step away. Oh.
I guess I will help tie up the other one reluctantly. I wish we weren't tying people up, but yeah.
Are we burying them instead in your brain?
No, I mean, I just wish we didn't have to
Yeah,
restrain
it's
them.
just violence that could have been avoided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy's
I mean,
feeling it too.
And there's no magic
wasn't-
in it except for the mage hand.
I wasn't sure how the "I wish we weren't tying people up" part was, whether that was.
Well, if you read the journal, you'll understand it better.
Like,
yeah. Oh, I have no problem tying them up. I'm going to be asking the mayor about stocks because we do need to make an example. They're not allowed to defy us like this.
Well, also,
I won't be cruel about it,
I
but
think the paper is going to have to be shut down since clearly it's secret propaganda. But yeah.
oh, we knew that already.
Yeah, I know. But
how far into the woods are
Into the woods.
Talion and Tappy / Mildorf willing to go?
Until I lose the trail, I ain't scared of them.
If Joshua is sticking with Tappy, Tappy is going to do his best to focus on tracking.
Okay. Are either of you trained in tracking?
It's survival. And
Are either
yes.
of you trained in survival? Okay.
Yes.
You're gonna be able to just take 10 on the survival check. It's wet enough. It's not overly wet that the ground's like mushing back in. But imprints are being made and they're being held. So it's not gonna be a hard survival tech. There's no need for you to roll.
Okay.
The question was whether or not y'all are willing to pursue far enough into the woods that you're not like half a day's away. You're a couple of minutes or whatnot, but you're not going to be able to yell back to the town and be heard type of thing. I wanted to make sure that y'all are continuing down that path. Okay.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck them.
A couple of minutes have passed inside the house. You have finished tying up the dad and the son. They haven't provided any resistance because they're unconscious. What have you done with the mother?
Shut her in a room. I mean, if she's just like unconsolable, I'll just take her to her bedroom and close the door, and then
I mean, is there a chance
hearing
that
hearing
it?
the wailing, there's probably been someone who comes by to help take her. They're not.
yep.
This town is not all hostile to you, so
Yeah. But
Um,
is there any chance we could maybe get the mom to tell us who took them or where?
no.
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 Did the mayor come back?
Yes, the mayor has come back. Probably went and fetched like her best friend or something like that to
I
if you'll
I will
permit them to be together.
I will ask the mayor to like take the father and son to the town stocks or jail or whatever, but they need to be held. And then
Okay.
as soon as we can hand them off to the authorities, I want to go try to follow our party members.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Okay, that's gonna take a little bit more time unless you want to take him to the stocks yourself. The mayor is
We
not
can
gonna
take him to the
take him.
we can take him to the stocks if that'll be quicker.
Whatever's
Whatever will
quickest.
be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
otherwise the mayor's gotta go fetch somebody, and then they've gotta come, and then they've gotta take him, and then you've gotta be happy with where they've taken them. So,
Yeah,
it
we'll
might
take
just
'em.
be easier if you take them. Are either of you weak, like glitch, or are we talking?
I mean, I'm not
Uh,
strong, but I'm not weak. I have a strength of 10.
I
Oh.
have a strength of 10.
I mean, you're talking about carrying like an average sized male with an average sized screen, you know.
Who
strength
cares about
score.
carrying? I'm gonna drag him.
Okay.
Grab him by the collar and just bump along the ground if I have to.
Okay. You're able to do it. I think
I
you get
will.
about halfway there, and some people of the town come to this is their village. They'd like to help if you allow them to.
I will allow them to help.
Yeah, I will do the same with the boy.
You're getting concerned looks from the town in a concerned what are they going to do to us type of look. They're definitely afraid.
It's been 5 minutes since we showed up. Of course they are. We show
this is
up
still
right
not going well.
immediately to the printing press and just drag him and his son through the streets. Of course they
To the stocks.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I mean, do we want him to wake up in the stocks, or are we putting him in a cell?
Yeah. I don't care. They can wake him in the stocks for all I care.
That seems appropriate.
How perceptive Italian and Oz you are maintaining? Are you? This is a leading question coming from the DM, so answer it however you want.
Basically, my deal with Joshua is he's either finding them or Tappy loses the trail.
Okay, that's fine. Are you staying on high alert for danger, or are you just like, we'll just follow the trail and just really just kind of focusing on the trail?
Tappy's got the trail. I'm watching everything else. Tappy's also like omniscient, so I'd probably still lose.
Tappy, how many ranks do you have in survival?
Standby.
Yes.
Not ranks, total score.
10.
You've got a plus 10 to your survival.
Yeah. You want me to do that roll?
Sure. Give me a roll.
There we go.
That's fine. So,
Wanna lay down, Kippy?
What's your perception score?
1 moment. My total for perception is 13.
You may keep 3 of those and roll perception. Talon, you may roll perception at full.
I am keeping 3 of those?
So roll perception, but instead of adding 13, add 3.
Oh, gotcha. I'm taking a negative 10 penalty.
Yeah, because you're following the trail.
Jesus.
Okay, so 15.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, basically you're taking 10 to follow the trail, and then uh, you're leaving 3 of those perceptions instead of following the trail to
Yeah, no,
keep
it
your
makes
eyes
sense. I've
focused
got
on
my
the
eyes
trail.
both on the ground and I'm trying to look up, so
Yeah.
I'm
All
a
right.
little spread thin.
Yep. Excellent. You move to maps. We will go here.
I don't know who gave the bird chameleon eyes, but they shouldn't have. That's too
Alright.
much tracking.
Draw. Players may now free draw onto the map a forest. We will be conducting a battle here. Tappy and Rakul, or Tappy and Josh. Yeah, talent. You guys' roll 20 names are backwards. Because
Yeah, they are.
Talion, that's your Discord handle, and Josh is your character's name, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Let me
because I'm like,
reverse
it's
that.
Tappy, and then I'm like, wait, do I
Yeah, you
call
should
Josh or
probably
Talon?
reverse that.
Yeah, that's what's been throwing me off all afternoon.
There we go. And I changed my picture to be my new character. So.
Nice.
Although she does have wings and that picture doesn't, but otherwise that's her.
I would just like to clarify for the purposes of something I might do later. What time is it? It's like early-ish morning.
You're probably talking. I think I said supper earlier, but honestly, you were probably supper being the largest meal of the day. So, I might have even said dinner earlier, but I would have meant more like it's probably
It's like
PM,
lunchtime,
lunch.
like
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
early afternoon. Okay.
yeah. And Josh, I suspect that you kept track of your HP loss earlier for
Yeah.
all the stuff. All right, cool. Where is
Actually, yeah, that's one thing I'll do while I'm walking with Tappy is I'll just hit myself with a Cure Light Wounds real quick.
Okay.
There, I've given you some trees in like the brown and some shrubbery things in the green.
Excellent. I like that. I need a cave. I need the entrance to a cave on the map. Those the footprints?
Yeah, I'm just making like a thing I can paste around.
Yeah. Yep,
There's a
footprints
cave
are going to be
entrance for ya.
leading. Footprints are going to be leading towards the cave.
Oh no, I can't copy and paste.
Really?
Yeah,
I can.
there you go.
I like it.
Wow, it got so much more depth when you added the squiggles.
Yeah.
That like unironically made it look better.
See, that's the secret to quick draw maps.
Squiggles.
Squiggles. Anything else people want to add to that map?
14 owlbears.
No, thank you.
Please stop it.
14 owl bears.
No.
You
Easy.
fool, you've doomed us.
With a split party. Oh no.
Nah, it's fine. We've got Mildorf, who has not had a chance to take a nap and thus is basically useless.
Oh, and I have to look into my journal notes and see what spells I use because
You know,
apparently
it's really funny because of this the magic system change. The one that is most affected by not taking naps is the fucking dragon.
By not taking what?
Naps.
Oh, yeah.
Opposed to having to recharge spell slots, instead the dragon needs to recharge its fucking acid breath.
That's fine. That's interesting. Alright. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we will do. Oh boy. Alright, go ahead and position yourselves on the map.
Oh Jesus, I've gone all wonky.
I remember how to add.
You broke the grid. No, it makes sense. That's the omniscience.
I exist in a plane outside your understanding.
Oh, those are premium assets. Hold on. How do I do this? I want them. How do I? Hey, go back. How do I do this?
one of these days we're gonna get all of our skinny minis as digital tokens that we could use here, but hasn't come yet.
It's gonna be great. I just learned something really fucking cool about hide armor.
What's that?
The wearer of a hide shirt can make a DC 15 strength check as a standard action. If he succeeds, the armor is given the broken condition and drops to the ground, rather than requiring the usual 1 minute it would take to remove it. You can literally flex your way out of a hide shirt!
That's awesome!
That's so fucking great!
Well, if you ever need to be a strongman monk like Armstrong, there you go.
I was gonna say, kind of impractical to hulk out of your clothing all the time, but I suppose it works for fun.
Just multiple layers of hide shirts.
I mean, if you budget for it, it'll work.
Oh, this is not what I thought it would do. Oh, man. Okay. I didn't do a good job of coming back into Roll20 and getting stuff prepped up. I apologize, guys.
Good.
I should have, and I did not.
All right.
That.
Can we?
Oh shit.
Can anybody summon the DM from the astral plane so we can beat him up?
is
Not
that.
yet.
Okay.
Give me a
I
few
can't either.
levels.
Okay.
It's just-
You do realize that the DM has godlike powers. You summon him from the astral plane, and you're suddenly in a no shit situation.
Is that what this entire campaign culminates into? Just summoning the DM from an extra planar realm?
Joshua got a little too fucky with his dimensional magic and just accidentally the entire world.
Just pierce the fourth wall.
Accidentally the entire world. I like it. How much of the world? All of it?
Maybe one of us is the dragon and we will break the world.
Ooh, dude with guns.
What is that thing? It looks like someone crushed under a boulder. What are those little guys you're hitting?
They're technically gladiators, but you're gonna imagine them differently than what their picture shows.
Oh yeah, you zoom in, they are gladiators. But yes, from far away they look kind of wonky.
It looks like a little gray dude. The boulder dropped on him. It's just crushed there. It dropped
Yeah,
the
no,
sword.
they're technically in chain shirts and they have a heavy wooden shields. So imagine them a little differently.
Okay.
I would like you to move closer to there, players.
Like that, apparently.
Yeah, right there is good.
So is that volcano looking thing a cave or what?
Yes. Yes, that's the cave. All right.
It's a tipped over volcano spitting footprints.
I gotta make a rule in here. Y'all are Christy. About how far into the woods, in terms of like a walk, would they have gone if they had walked there? About how far of a walk do you think it would have been in terms of minutes? This is where the footprints lead.
I mean, you're the logistics one. You're a better one than that. Like you said, they just scrambled to get her out when they saw them coming into town.
Okay. I mean, this had been a planned rendezvous spot. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the party separated, so I'm trying to figure out how far behind the others are. In terms of trying to get there. But y'all are, I don't know, maybe half a mile sound good?
That sounds fine.
Alright.
They had a little bit of a lead.
Yep.
Jason, we will be moving at as fast a clip as we can while tracking our party, whom
Okay.
I'm assuming made it a little bit easier to follow.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely even more. I mean, like I said, are you trained in survival at all?
I mean, we now have
neither
no,
of us
I wonder
are.
what
I have
creature
zero.
could have made
But
this
we do
foot-sized
have
bird print.
Drake print now too. So
We have what?
Drake and bird print.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
The-
not
the
gonna
dr-
be hard to track.
The Drake Prince would be itty bitty, which is why he's on my shoulders. So it's more like it's Joshua, the other guy, the child, and Taffy. There's 4 sets of footprints now.
It should be fairly easy-ish, but yeah, we do
And
suck at it.
again, one is a gigantic bird.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
very
not hard.
noticeable
You can't
print.
necessarily, full sprint because you're having to pay some attention to the ground, but you'll be able to move. At least if you can work out what your move speed would be over that distance, so that we can figure out how long it takes for you to get out there. That'd be great. Although you're also going to hear a gunshot. We're entering in a surprise round. Go ahead and roll me initiative. I do that. Do I do that?
No, we can do that.
Yeah, you start the.
You
Same
open
when
the
you roll
initiative
it.
queue.
Is that this one? Yeah.
Yes. Oh, shitting fuck. I was not ready.
Oh my god. We're fucking dead.
Hold on. We've got one more. I'm just gonna move windows so I can actually select them. Nobody was
We are
prepared.
fucked.
Thought you were keeping on the lookout.
Joshua was blind.
Oh, so
This
I
was
need to.
Tappy's job.
How do I get these out? I get these out like that.
Happy was focusing on the ground.
Yeah. All right. Initiatives come in as. Just so people can see, I am using the sheet still. Their initiatives are going to be here. Oh boy.
That's not good.
That's not good. We're going to start tokening these red.
I thought this said about 6 miles per hour for an unemployed human.
Brutal.
Alright, so that is. This is red, or this is, yeah, red, blue, green.
Oh, and they're 5 minutes out. We are fucked hard.
Well, that's if you're. I mean, it's half a mile.
I hope you're ready to have the most intense fight of your life.
So we're not necessarily 5 minutes out. It would take us 5 minutes to get that far. The question is how fast were you going and how much ahead of us were you? It's not like we're setting out from the town when you get to the cave. It's
so
just
y'all-
from 5 minutes from when we set out is when we'll arrive.
We brutalated the family. Then you two dragged the dad and son away. And while you were doing that, Joshua and I had already started tracking.
Right. How fast were you tracking? Were you tracking at like a normal speed, in which case it would have taken you about 10 minutes, twice as long, to get out there. So, you know,
they're probably like 30 minutes
Yeah,
out
but at
because they're
least
also
it's-
doing the stockades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
is
mean-
I
a
imagine we
2v10.
kind of got them halfway, and then people took
I was
over.
basically just planning on getting that. Like, I'm not personally putting them in the stock.
No.
I'm getting them to a point where other people have charge of them and are going to make sure that they are held safely until we return, and then setting out as swiftly as we can in your direction.
Yep.
For
Yeah, I
exactly
thought
this
y'all were
reason.
doing like full booking paperwork.
Oh gosh, no.
No. We do not do paperwork.
I just needed them under. Yeah, I don't do paperwork. What are you talking about? I just needed them under the care of someone so that the wife wouldn't just set them free the second they woke up. Like, that's really all I'm trying to ensure.
How do I add these to initiative? Add turn. Aha. Add turn. Then we go. Oops. That's not how. So. You know what? I'm just gonna add turn. Can I mark this in there? No. Okay.
Hey, Talion. I really
What?
fucking hope you're ready for me to just smack you on the ass a whole bunch with buffs because I literally do not have a combat spell.
Oh,
Oh, like I can entangle, but that's the best you're getting.
is gonna be your combat order. The soldiers each represent their own group. As
group.
the units of
Great, we're
3
gonna
will be
have to
acting
save them.
together.
There's no
Um,
saving this.
I believe the
So-
answer you're looking for is run away. Come back with the army when they.
Yeah,
get
I
to
mean,
us.
hey, we found the cave. Let's go get help. That's yeah.
Yeah, but now they know
Oh,
we
we
found
can't
the
tell you
cave,
that
so they're
'cause we're
gonna
not there.
scramble.
touch AC.
True.
Touch AC against Josh.
That's a great question. 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
I must for
Jason,
making
real quick,
guns common.
Did the printer guy, the father, have a name?
George.
I thought I heard it. but
George.
George, right? Okay. Thank you. I just
It
didn't
is
write it
going
down.
to deal 4 damage. And
Ah.
then, oh wait, and plus a d6, so /R 1d6.
Oh, good.
5 points of damage against Josh, and then another shot rings out. 19 also strikes you. 4 plus /R 1d6. Ooh, 10 points of damage. Bang, bang. These
Oh,
are
no.
revolver shots. 2
There's just-
smoke plumes come from this direction.
Just two loud fucking bangs, and I just see Joshua take 2 rounds to the chest.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Unless Josh, you've got something to try and get in between. Some trick up your sleeve.
I'm
And then-
checking the wording on shield, but I don't think it. No,
Shield
shield
just adds 4 to
still.
your AC, but I don't think it increases your touch AC, which is what guns fire against.
Yeah, it has a line that says it applies against incorporeal touch attacks, but that's not what a bullet is.
Yeah. A bullet is quite corporeal. Or corporeal, rather.
Aerial
I
bullet.
mean, it looks to me like there's a couple trees in between.
I'm pretty sure there's a feat for that.
No,
Okay,
they've got,
with a
they've got line
melee
of sight
attack.
to this square.
Okay.
Okay.
I would have had them to split shots, but unfortunately they took just a little too long to line up. Tappy's obscured by the tree. Next up, you're gonna hear these soldiers start to move in on you. So we're gonna go.
They're a lot more organized than I thought.
I mean, they're having to fight Redrum.
True.
Yeah, these aren't scouts. These are definitely a little bit more
Th-
prepared.
These are their proper defenders and all that.
All right. That is so next. Tappy's turn.
Yay! Tappy's turn. Give me a moment to like figure out this situation because this is real bad.
Drown them with something.
I'm going to. Let's see. I need my ruler here real quick. Well, this is gonna fucking suck, but let's go ahead and do some. Oh, good, it's super fucking long. So let's do. God, this. How do I pop out the windows? There we go. One moment. I'll be casting Entangle for the record. I'm just waiting for my sheet to pop up again. There we go. Okay. So Tappy would immediately duck and cover by the tree, so basically not move. And then go ahead and cast Entangle. Oh, good, it does work when it's popped out. That's cool. Let's go with there.
Okay. You can just put something. So we'll put a marker there. I guess that's on me. I put just like a dot. Oh my gosh. He's something. Alright, we're gonna do this.
What is that stain?
It's technically grease, but whatever. I just grabbed something so I could put a circle around it.
It's like a Rorschach test.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
and that
gonna
has
look like
a
a chest
40-foot radius.
40-foot radius. Alright. So we're going to put a... I don't remember how to do... Oh, there it is. Aura. 40-foot circle. Make it green. Save. There you go. That's what you want?
I
I
can't see the aura.
Did not see it.
You cannot see the aura.
No.
No.
I
Son
can
of
see
None
it
of
on
us
your
can.
screen, but not ours.
Location? No. How can you not see the aura? Oh, here we go. Player permission C. Save.
Ah,
There you go. So,
yeah.
right there.
Okay.
Alright, entangling. Do I need to make rolls right away? I do. Am I making reflex? Reflex partial. Alright. Let me see what their reflex saves came in at. Orange, yellow, that. 6, 16, and 10. So one saves.
One succeeds.
And then the other three, just red and blue, need to make a save. 16 and 2. One saves.
Yep. Anything over 15 saves.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Joshua and I also have to. That does actually raise a question. I feel like this is DM discretion stuff. If Mildorf is on my shoulders.
No.
Okay.
If they hop off your shoulder, then they're gonna get affected.
Right.
But
Where is reflex? Oh, there it is. Hey! The heroes succeed.
very nice. All right. So this one is entangled. You at least able to see the markers on characters?
Yeah, all the dots and such.
Little colors, yeah.
Yeah, we can see this.
Orange, yellow, and purple. So orange and purple. Are entangled. All right. Are you good with your turn? Happy?
Sorry, I forgot on my push to talk. Yes.
All right. Josh.
And your snipers behind the tree, they made it?
Oh, I forgot to check on them. 22 and 8. That's not a tree, that's a bush, right?
Yeah, it's a bush.
Okay.
Sorry, yes, that's Bush.
I was like, I haven't shoot from, in a bush. Reflex 22 and 8. So red makes it, blue does not. At least I just prep what Entangled does to me.
What's up?
Alright. Josh.
Is there enough room to like get behind this tree, or is Tappy taking it up?
Yeah, you can get behind that tree.
Joshua just kind of leans back against the tree. Fucking. Okay. Are we fighting or running?
Fighting?
Fantastic.
That's like the answer they didn't want to hear. They're like, oh, fantastic.
We'll do another one of those. And I believe that is my turn. Yep, standard action. Part of my movement. Can't really do anything else.
I need you to make a concentration check here. Oh no, you're
For
not
a
entangled
wand?
yet. Never mind. You're not entangled.
He's not entangled.
You
Oh,
do need to make, if you're staying there at the end of your turn, I believe you have to make another save. Those that remain in the area must save again at the end of your turn, so I guess that's at the end of Tappy's turn.
Yeah, it's basically every round.
Yep, that's fine. A lot of spells use it at the end of the character's turn, so
Yeah,
just
it's
with it.
weird.
All right, Mildorf.
Mildorf is not going to do shit. Mildorf is hanging out on Tappy's shoulders because he is also in cover behind the fucking tree.
Yep. Are we calling this anchored to an immovable object, Elisa, or should we just state that they can still move? It says entangled, but does not entirely prevent it unless the bonds are anchored to an immovable object.
I'm pretty sure the ground isn't a movable object.
Yes, but we're anchored at a spell.
What?
So I don't. That would be based on the reading of the spell.
Man, if he
The other question
is
is,
the tree.
are there thorns in the plants in this area?
We're in a forest, as Osmium pointed out to me in between our sessions. Forest around town such as this would be well maintained, so I doubt it.
Okay.
Um,
Causes tall grass, weeds, and other plants to wrap around creatures. I mean, the ground. I would agree, the ground's an immovable object,
And if
but
it
But
it
causes
doesn't.
the
plants are
trees
The
not.
spell
to
doesn't
wrap around them,
specifically say.
if it causes the trees to wrap them, then the trees are immovable.
It being a first level spell, I can't think of another first level spell that causes mass area immobility. I mean, we're looking at
Yeah.
web as a second level spell, which is similar, which doesn't even do that. So I don't
Yeah.
think that was
Yeah,
spell's intent.
I would agree. I think that's probably not spell's intent, but ultimately it's
that's
your
fine.
ruling. I'd buy either way.
An entangled creature moves half their speed, cannot run a charge. So we're looking at 15 feet of movement and takes -2 penalty. Okay. So we're going to move together. And we're going to do a double movement. 2, 1, 2,
I'm gonna try and capture you.
3. We're going to make it there. And
I would also like to specify that the entire area within that aura is difficult terrain, so that's also subtracting their movement.
I don't think that stacks with the entangled, which is already moving at half their speed. Would it?
DM discretion.
You know what? I guess some of them are entangled and some of them are
Last
not.
time we did it,
Nope,
we were
you're-
counting it.
Nope, you're right, because these two are entangled. This one is not. These two are reduced by 1/4 of their speed. What can I do to try and break out of this?
It is.
It says escape artist or strength.
And does that cost me a standard?
Move action.
Cost me a move action? Alright, so we're gonna just move. Ah, gross! Gross. Alright, I'm gonna, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna reset back to there. We're gonna try and move this way. Gross. Alright. How far was that? Snap. Too far. Now can I go that far? Yes. Alright. Hate the entangle. Nice. Did I miss? Oh, I missed these guys' turn down here. Oh well. My bad. Or I swapped them. I did those out of order, so I'll just swap them back. If you don't mind. Oh shit, no, that means I made the move twice. So these aren't even moving. Sorry, I did that completely wrong. And these are the ones down here that should have moved. The moment I leave the area, I lose the entangle, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This one wasn't entangled, could go the furthest. That one was, but it wasn't that far to get out. And that one was able to immediately step out. Alright. That is my move. Now it is the gunslinger's turn. It is red first. You said it is difficult terrain?
Yes.
10, 15. I cannot see you. I don't think, because I'm passing through part of that tree. I think people would agree. You guys can see my ruler, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'd say that I'm clipping that tree, so I still don't have line of sight. Which sucks, so we'll move again. 5, 10, 15. And then this one here is going to take their turn and attempt to break free. Make my roll. Escape artist check.
Yes. Or strength.
Or strength. Okay. Pistolero. Dex is better. I do not make that. That's my move. 1, 2. We're only going to be able to move 2 squares because, gross. Alright. Next up is these soldiers now. So, now they can move. They're 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, breaking their entangle. 1, 2, and then this is going to go 1, 2. Alright. Tappy.
Been
Just
waiting
keeping
for
track,
this
this is
my whole
top of
life.
round 3.
What'd you say?
Just keeping track, this is top of round 3.
Correct. This is top of round 3. And, I mean, if you're, we said 3 minutes out, yeah, that's 30 rounds.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
gonna
while.
be a while.
Yeah, if we run 30 rounds of combat, I think we all pull our hair out.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Alright. Go ahead, Tappy.
Alright. One moment. Let me go back to my spells. Where's Joshua? Okay, Joshua's there. Happy goes, go get them, champ! Smacks Joshua on the ass and casts guidance on him.
Don't forget to take your hit point for casting two spells back to back.
You're right. Didn't mean to press it again. There we go. worth it. It's fine.
So you
What
smack
level
him
of
on the
spell was
you
entangled?
smack him on the ass and you go, ow.
Entangle is a level 1 spell.
Okay, so yeah, you just take 1 hit point.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I failed. It doesn't.
No,
What?
Oh no,
your
no, that
first
was the
one
second one.
succeeded.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
first one
I
succeeded.
forgot that I double clicked it. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. Good luck.
Greater than 5.
And then I fucking have to roll a reflex against my own shit.
Why did he have a spell failure? Shit.
Because I'm wearing padded armor.
Oh.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
didn't Hulk out of it yet?
No, that's the hide shirt.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
All right, Tappy, are you done?
I have to roll the reflex against my own fucking spell.
I'm sorry. Mildorf should have gone before you because they rolled a 10. So I'm just reordering it.
Mildorf is hanging out.
I figured.
Yeah. At
I was
least for
gonna
the
have
time
Mildorf
being.
move to you anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So definitely succeed my thing. I think that Tappy would actually do one more thing though.
All right, don't we all need to reroll reflex?
We will all need to reroll reflex.
As soon as Tappy's done.
So I'm actually going to step down 1 just to get better cover from the guns. There we go. That is all. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Everyone reroll reflex.
Give us new crow's feet.
Yes. I'll go ahead and draw those in.
Red rolls a 16. Blue rolls an 18, but they were previously entangled. Do they now break the entanglement, or they just don't regain it, even though they already have it? I think they just don't regain it. I don't think they break.
DM discretion.
No, I think this. Hold on. Let me read the spell again.
Yep, go ahead. Orange is also affected.
So it's only creatures that make their save must save again. It's part of that sentence.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I would say that if you failed your save the first time, you're entangled until you break free. Once you break free at the end of Tappy's turn, you have to save again.
Okay, sounds good. Blue and orange then remain tangled. Red does not gain the entanglement status. Because DC was 15, correct?
Yeah.
Excellent. Sounds good.
Which means I'm entangled. Oh boy.
Josh, you are guided and entangled.
Yep. Oh boy.
You have a +1 to saving throws if you want to use it.
Oh boy, I would have liked 10 more HP, but. So I am quarter speed?
You are quarter speed as long as you are within that green circle. Which, I mean, it doesn't take long for you to break out depending on which direction you want to go.
Yeah. So these guys down here, they are enemy people? Are they? Is it just 3 guys or is it like 10?
No, there's 3 there and 3 up here.
Okay. You'd mentioned they were groups earlier, so I was real concerned.
Instead of red, blue, and green each getting their own initiative, they're all locked in with blue's initiative order. And instead of purple, yellow, and orange getting their own initiatives, they're all locked in step with yellows.
Okay,
They are
I see
acting
what
as
you mean.
two separate units and basically waiting on the middle one to act before they do anything.
Okay. Okay, then that's far less terrifying. I was thinking we were surrounded by like 20 guys.
No. You have 8.
Okay, so 5. Swift action. Is that enough? And
I may
okay,
have-
so
I may have made a mistake.
I will dimensional slide which gets me 10 feet.
So yeah, quick thing I would like to note: there are no bird tracks. I have trackless step because I'm a level 4 druid. I
Oh,
don't leave
no.
tracks.
No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but there's still
Yeah.
Joshua's, so
Yeah,
we're
but we're
okay.
Yeah.
still bad at tracking.
And quite a ways out, so we are double, triple, and quadruple fucked.
Y'all split the party.
Is that
That was Josh's
outside
call.
of the entangle, or is that still in?
It depends on if you stay there.
No, I'm continuing movement. I just
Go
need
ahead
to
and
know.
take your movement without the impedance of movement, but if you stay there, then I'm gonna have it reach out to you.
Okay. So, how far? He's 15 feet.
Yeah, you're going through a bush on that. Bush is gonna be at least difficult terrain, minimum.
I'm a warp worm.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, don't worry about that then.
Yeah, I don't want to go around the bush because I wouldn't have enough movement. So I'll just step up to it and then swift action teleportation. Get on the other side of the bush and stab him in the dick.
You don't have
It's a really small
dimensional
target.
agility yet.
Oh, you're
So,
right. Fuck.
Your swift action's gonna end your turn.
Okay, then do I have enough movement? I was here next to Mildorf.
Yeah, it's 20 feet of movement. And
Oh,
you've
right,
taken
yeah,
5.
I slid out. I was doing my math wrong.
Yeah, you only took
Okay, so yeah.
5 feet of movement to get there.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Bad math. So yeah, I'll just go around the bush and stab him.
Perfect.
Much less dangerous. Yeah, I forgot I don't have dimensional agility.
Did you roll a 30 on your to hit?
Yeah.
Gross.
Natural 18. Crit.
Oh my gosh. You confirm. You before your electricity even goes off. I mean, basically you stab the guy in the throat and then the electricity goes off and just like it like splinters across the skin as these black lines form as the lightning crawls across. And I mean, he's toast. His
I mean-
face just
I just want to point out he did not stab him in the throat. He explicitly said he stabbed him in the dick.
Oh,
Yes.
he stabbed him in the dick.
He
Sorry.
stabbed him in yeah.
The other head of the body. You're right. You rolled a crit. You can stab him wherever you want. Yeah. No, this is brutal.
His lung does explode, and immediately he bleeds out.
Yeah. All right. Well, that one's
Oh my
dead.
goodness.
Anything else?
Just I don't know what action does it take to intimidate someone?
Typically a standard action.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just stare at the next guy. That'll be my
I'm pretty
turn.
Sure. Hold on. Intimidate.
I'm checking it, Jason. You can keep going.
Okay. All right. Next up is that group.
To demoralize an
okay.
opponent is a standard action unless you have an ability that allows you to do otherwise.
Okay, so yeah, that's all I can do then. Just stare menacingly as the still twitching corpse of his friend is laying there.
53 points of damage. Yeah, they have negative 38. Monster.
Holy fuck, that guy didn't so much as get killed as much as he did get executed.
He was deleted.
He has
Walking
double
electric
negative
chaired.
hit points of what he started with.
Yeah, that's
No.
instantaneous death.
You Thanos the crap out of him.
Alright,
Delete.
Blue.
Delete.
Ooh. Okay, so blue makes their swing. Does a 24 hit you?
No,
Oh, you
Are you serious?
I have 25.
That's
bastard.
fucking crazy.
I'm a gish. This is what I do. And much like a gish, I'm going to bleed out the moment they pull a gun on me.
And it's not even like they rolled a nat 20. Son of a gun. Alright. Now they both miss. This is where I'm in the point where I'm like, there was only so much I can do, and now we get to find out how to balance the game. So these fights are
Yeah.
gonna be weird until I dial it in. Alright, next up, pistol. Yeah, red. Five, 10, 15. Oh yeah! We are gonna shoot at Tappy.
Oh no.
This is red. Does a 24 hit your touch?
I don't know. Yes, it fucking hits me.
Does a 22 hit your touch AC?
Both hit me.
You're going to take 18 points of piercing damage on the first shot.
First shot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta reduce this because I'm
I'd like
doing
to play
fast shooting.
Rizzler real quick. Do I have partial cover from the tree? And does it help me at all?
I don't think so. I can go from the center of my square to the center of your square with no impedance.
Fuck.
Yeah, I crit on this one.
Jesus.
But I'm also doing fast shooting, so technically I gotta subtract 2. Does just to confirm, 22 and a 20 both hit your touch AC?
They still hit me, yes.
Okay. 'Cause I'm going to...
Just give me the total, because I think I know what's about to happen.
Yep.
Oh no, am I about to kill you?
Just lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Alright. Does a 16 hit your touch AC?
Sure does.
Take another 2 points of damage. So you were at 18 before?
I took 20 points of damage.
Yes?
I am exactly unconscious.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. That's what you get for laying down Entangle.
Fuck you! It's my one thing! I'm a druid!
It's what I do!
Don't worry, guys. I swear I have a way cooler character concept lined up. I don't. I'm not ready.
Don't worry. If you die, we will have the cutest little bird in a box funeral.
Can't wait.
It's a damn shame Josh was going to be in the same box.
50-foot firearm, pistol, revolver's range is 20 feet, so I have to make 2 range adjustments. Yeah, I still hit you because I only take a -1 penalty for hitting. So 20. So I have to make 2 range adjustments, so that's going to be a -2 to my shot. I make the roll, and does a 11 hit your touch AC?
Yes.
Not yours.
Oh.
Oh no, yeah, I have 17.
Oh wait, actually, it doesn't hit me either.
I was like, an 11 hits your touch? We need to talk about the importance of dex.
Yeah, you clearly did not do anything right.
Alright, they make their shot. They make another shot. 22, does that?
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
hold on, I don't think I can make 2 shots.
I fucking certainly hope.
It's gonna be great when Rakul and Adara arrive, and it's just like, oh, there's just a lot of footprints, clearly some kind of struggle, and all of them are just missing.
Hey, if anybody's there, I'm
sorry, I have to make a full
flaming
attack action.
spearing them.
Oz, you may take 2 hit points back.
Why?
I
Why?
was unable to make a second shot because a rapid shot requires a full attack action, not just during an attack action.
He's
So
up.
I'm conscious.
You
He's
are
up.
conscious.
I hope you can heal.
If
gonna
you
be real
can,
great
Or
when-
do you take damage for casting spells back to back?
I cast a Orison
zero
last
level
round.
spell. Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't take damage this round.
I know. It just becomes an interesting question. If you go to cast a spell, I think you take damage before the effect happens, and if you fall unconscious from it, that's an interesting. I'm gonna have to think about that and
Yeah.
talk about that.
Can I Cure Light Wounds myself before I black out from casting Cure Light Wounds?
Correct. Or if you cast Cure Light Wounds against a different person, do you pass out before the effect runs off?
If
Alright,
I'm at
so
3
these-
health, I'm not casting on other people.
Yeah, that's fair. I would hope that you wouldn't. Alright, we're gonna move there and map token. We are gonna remove that. And then these people had extra movement because they were not encumbered, so they'll get to there. I'm happy with that. Mildorf.
Mildorf, time to shine, buddy. Alright, hold on. Let me open up his character sheet here, because he's gonna do stuff. Alright. Mildorf dismounts Tappy's shoulders. And then do I have to roll the reflex save real quick just to see if he gets fucking immediately entangled?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It only happens at the it happens once they move into it too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Sorry.
I mean, can you take a
he's
flying
got
leap off
strong
his
legs.
shoulder?
That's
Yeah, can
that's
you
a
jump?
question. Can he just jump off of me?
Yeah.
Alright. He does that then.
Yeah, I mean it still counts against your movement total, but
Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's getting out of the space.
oh yeah, it can totally cat jump off of you.
Cool.
Wiggle its
Alright.
little butt and
Yeah, little cat jump. For the purposes of movement measuring and such, I'm going to count it as he was on Tappy's slot, so
yeah,
just putting that for now. Use the ruler.
that's 5'10".
Perfect. Wait. Fuck. No,
That's
actually
20
no.
feet
That
total.
yeah. Yep. That works. I can do that. Okay. Mildorf goes there, and then immediately. Hold on. Bites the fuck out of his leg. Or tries to, anyways.
It's a cute try. You're up against AC 19.
I would like to raise the point of this is basically a house cat that can sometimes spit acid.
It's certainly cute.
This is a very aggressive hamster.
Alright, Tappy.
One moment. I have to conspire against you real quick.
Elisa and Jack, you hear, because you're not that far away, gunshots.
So
I'm
now,
gonna pick up the pace as best as I can.
I mean, at this point, I would state that you can go into a full-on sprint.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint
Sweet.
toward the
I'm gonna
sound.
sprint.
Yeah, you're not trying to track. If you're not trying to track Prince and you're just running towards sound, you may sprint. Elisa, go ahead and give your approximation as to what that's going to shorten your time to.
all right. Tappy will, before even moving, cast Cure Light Wounds on himself.
Okay.
5 fucking points. It's fine. It's more alive than I was a few seconds ago.
It's more alive.
All right. And now I will do the 5, 10, 15, 20, 30? Because it's difficult terrain to get in the bush. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. End of my movement.
Very nice. Elisa, based on what you just posted compared to what you posted earlier, basically doubling what you were moving. So you were 3 minutes out initially. You move that down to a total of a minute and a half out. So you've gone from 30 rounds to 15 rounds minus whatever the number of rounds that we've already had. Sound good?
Cool. Sounds good. You said
Uh,
minus whatever. So you're about to. We're still in
Yeah.
the third round.
Because
Okay.
I'm assuming that you started moving the moment you heard gunshots. You've now heard multiple gunshots.
Yes.
But assuming that you started moving the moment you heard gunshots, I meant to address that to find out. Then yeah, you just subtract
Okay.
30 divided by 2.
So we're about
and
12
12
rounds out.
Yep. Josh.
Okay.
This is top of round 4.
Top of round 4.
No. Top of round
Oh,
starts
okay.
with gunslingers.
Gunslingers. Okay. Josh is at the top, so but I didn't realize it was like rotating as we went.
Yeah, it rotates.
Okay. No problem.
Okay, just for some flair before I become a corpse, and because it's a +2, I'll dimensional slide to this side of that guy so I can flank and stab him and hopefully crit. Nope. Don't even think that hits. Oh wait, guidance. No, it's too late. Fuck.
Yeah, it's too late for that. But he is flanked.
Oh yeah, it still hits.
They
Right.
are flanked. That is going to hit with them being flanked. So you're gonna do 6 and 5 damage against green.
Yeah.
That is 11 points of damage. All right, they are hurt. How do I get out of turn of order settings? Garbage. Oh, whatever. I just
Stay
tap it.
alive.
All right. Next up, blue. Blue and green act. They swap around their shields and face you again. And they both take a swing. Blue swings. Oh boy. They crit. And
Have one hit the other.
I don't remember what the die of death is. Let's find out.
Hit self, hit other, break weapon, drop weapon.
Yeah, I just
In
don't
no
have an order.
particular order.
6,
Yeah.
6 sounds bad. We'll have hit ally, which is what I think 6 was.
Yeah.
Elisa, if you can make a list, fill in for the die of death somewhere. It can be temporary. I'll make it permanent somewhere later. 6 is hit, self-hit ally, which is what I'm pretty sure it was. So yeah, blue swings and hits green. With a 20, which connects and deals 12 damage, killing green. Green dies. Because of course it does. As blue swings around because you've completely disoriented them. That maneuver just and goes to swing, just lops the head off of green, who is already weakened and therefore unable to properly maintain awareness and defend themselves, as blue just cuts the aorta and green begins to bleed out. Blue is definitely, if they survive, going to have some horrors of war.
Yep.
All right.
Imagine thinking they're gonna survive.
Yeah, they're not. I understand. they don't necessarily understand this. You, if you act quickly, might be able to save green, but I don't think anyone's going to be acting quickly to try and save green. Green is on the floor, bleeding out. Blue has gone. Green does not get a chance to act. Pistol's turn. Oh, everyone in green, which is me, basically just red, needed to roll initiative, and fails that initiative. Red is entangled. Garbage. 5.
I made it a
10.
macro, but if someone could figure out how to, like, I don't know how to make it so you roll and that happens. I don't know if that makes sense. On
Oh,
the
yeah.
collection tab, it's in there.
Okay, we'll take a look at that later. I like it. 55 feet. I'm going to take the penalty. I'm also going to say you're in partial cover through the bushes. Cover, which I believe is just a +2 AC. +2 AC and a +1 bonus to reflex. So I'm going to be trying to hit your touch. You're going to make your touch AC +2
Which
from
tab?
what it was. Huh?
The, like, bullet list along the top, it says collection.
I think that's just something
Oh,
you
okay,
can see.
I see. Yeah, let me copy that and I will make it the table.
That's what I was trying to do, but it. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
How
So
did
then
you
you
add
do-
the table then?
Probably something only the DM can do.
For what?
Adding the
So
table.
you put a new table in rollable tables. I hit
did.
add and it turned into the macro, but I don't know how you made it a table.
Because I did, Elisa. I added. I hit add on rollable table.
I also don't know how to delete these.
Add item. So there's drop weapon. Save. Add item. Break weapon.
Oh.
Save. Add item. I always hate knocked unconscious. That's just immediately dropping you, even if you had 100 hit points, but alright. And then there's hit ally. Might tweak that one from Chris's thing. 1, 2, 3, 5. I missed one. I have drop weapon, break weapon, knocked unconscious, incur, and hit. Oh, Lisa, that's only 5. Oh, fall prone. I missed that. Save. Save. Alright, player should now be able to roll from the die of death. Nice. Can I reorder this?
There.
No. Sad. Okay. Moving along. Blue's going to take a full attack opportunity against Josh. So we're going to fire 2 shots off from their revolver. 55 feet, I'm going to take 2, which means I minus blue. It's going to shoot 21 minus 4 is 17. Does 17 hit your touch AC? Talion.
What are we waiting for now?
Are we not able to hear me? Oh, when did I get muted? I've been talking the entire time. I added the rollable table, Elisa. That's what happened. Discord somehow muted me. And I have rolled an attack action, full attack, against Josh. And The attack was a 17 against your touch AC for the third time. Josh, does that hit your touch AC?
It matches it, so yeah.
Yes. All right.
Meanwhile,
Sorry
I've taken
about
my
that.
downtime to add wings to my character.
I was totally talking. At least I had the rollable table. That's how. So,
Gotcha. Well, I
points of-
started to figure that out because I watched you do it on your screen. Like I realized, oh, Jason's doing that. Okay, but yeah, no, we couldn't hear you at all.
that makes a lot more sense as to why when I was like, I did it, and you were like, Josh, how'd you do it? And I was like, I did it. And then you became silent. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it became silent because no one was answering. So you know, whatever. Like,
I just
Josh,
plopped
take
this on at the
8
corner,
points of
but
piercing,
obviously we're not
and
close
then
enough.
I'm gonna take my second shot. That one misses.
Jason, are you taking the negative to fire into melee, or do you have feats that
Nope,
allow you to do
I
that?
have feats that allow me to ignore
Okay.
that.
Just double checking.
I have precise shot, as well as far shot, as well as I forgot to use up close and deadly. Although I don't think that counts because I'm pretty sure I'm too far away. And then I'm also using rapid shot and shooting against partial cover. Oh yeah, because none of you guys could hear that. Yeah, because of the bushes, partial cover to Josh. But I just subtracted that from my roll, which is how I got to 17. And so that touches your touch AC. So 8 points
Oh.
damage as stated earlier, and red moved and is now outside of the green area. And we'll move a second time. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, red has moved. Next up, soldiers. 5, 10, 15, 20. Not 5, 10, 15, 20. 20. Need to go one more. 25. 30.
Cool, we
Alright.
get to die from a different direction.
This is not good. But
Oh
we're
no,
nearly
this
there.
is.
Oh,
11 rounds out.
still. Wow.
Oh boy.
Mildorf.
Hey, but
Mildorf!
that's what it was.
All right. Well, this little fucker is gonna run, there.
Okay.
Does that provoke the
No.
intent? Okay, cool.
Nope.
And then he's immediately gonna try to bite the fuck out of this guy again. Try to.
No. Actually, no. I mean, its AC is now lowered because it doesn't have a shield ally to form shield wall, but
It's also
Yeah.
flanked.
it's also flanked. That's still going to be a 17 minus 2 now. So now it's down to a 15. Your 10 still does not beat that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mildorf is trying his best.
Man, who knew? All you needed
That's
to
it.
beat a Drake was a pair of boots.
And you've been worried about the acid. Oh yeah, that's Mildorf's turn.
All right. Tappy.
Tappy is gonna do a fucking super cool maneuver. Tappy
Is it called Panic?
is going to run behind this tree, poke out just enough to see Joshua, and go, sure would be good if Francis were here faster. And that is in fact me using my standard action as Grim Optimism.
Okay.
I actually forgot to write the short version of this, but that's fine because it prompts that. As a standard action, I can joke about a troublesome situation and lighten the loads of dealing with it for yourself and others. Me and Taylor get a +2 morale bonus on saving throws against fear and pain effects for 1d4 rounds.
That's amazing. I've never heard of that. I will. I like it.
Oh boy. The name is far too fitting.
I'll give it to you for 3 runs.
Hell yeah. That's just enough time to die and it hurt less.
I don't know where you're making the morale bonus saves, but all right. Tappy, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
That's fine. Josh.
Stab him. Stab him good.
Well, yeah, I'm checking movement. See where I can get to once I've done the stabbing. Because I don't want to get shot in the neck.
No? You
Yeah,
sure?
it's not the most cash money way of going.
Riddled with bullets in a shitty mud pit.
I love how you're already planning where the next moment you can panic to is.
Yeah. Alright, just make it quick. Oh, shit. Oh no, it still hits you, flanking. Cool.
You're flanking, and they don't have a 19 AC because there's no one next to them.
Oh,
Provide
right.
that +2 AC from shield wall.
Oh, right, they have a shield, so I also get the +3, so I'd be fine either way.
They have a wooden shield.
Peasants.
Yeah. All right. That will kill them. They are dead.
Cool, I'm gonna go hang out with Tap.
Well, they are passed out, I should say.
Can I grab Mildorf on the way? Just let him bite my boot and drag him along.
No. Pistols. This time I will do it in proper order. This one first. Press the attack, boys! We've almost got them! 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's gonna do one shot and it's gonna go through both of us and kill us instantly. That
With
guy's
how
gonna be
low our health
revered
is,
as a
yeah.
fucking hero.
Alright, we're making the shot.
Misfire, misfire, misfire.
You know what? No, I was gonna roll a random die to see which one I hit, but I'm gonna have to go first one I see.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah,
the
do
other
it.
one is partial cover. So,
Yeah. Partial cover with my body. I am in fact your meat shield.
although you're like super tiny, I don't know.
I'm 4
attack
feet
roll.
tall. That blocks
It's a
most of his
pheasant
important
shield.
organs.
18. 18 to hit. Touch.
Yeah, that hits.
Actually, sorry. 18 minus. No partial, but I do have to utilize 2 range increments. So 16. 16 hit touch.
Still hits.
Okay. 4 damage.
Holy fuck, I'm not unconscious. Alright.
It's better when they don't crit, you know?
Yeah, crits tend to be painful.
Crits tend to be very painful.
As
All
that one poor guy found out.
Next up is this one. Ooh. It's partial cover. Is it? I don't think that is partial cover.
Mildorf is a tiny creature. There's no way in fucking hell he's providing partial cover for Joshua.
No. It's whether or not the bush is there.
Oh, I see.
And I don't think either bush is there. So we'll make our full attack at this range. 75. Was that 20? So 20 to 40, 40 to 60, so -3 on the shot, but I don't have to do it in partial cover, and I don't have to move, which means I can make 2 shots at another -2, so -5 to my shots. My first roll, 11 to hit your touch AC.
Nope.
And a 18 minus 5, 13 to hit your touch AC.
Fuck.
That's never a good noise.
13 hits your touch.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, cool. And I need to remember that that one needs to reload next turn.
Let's lean around the tree a little bit. You suck.
To reload. And I'm gonna use that for entangled. Nice. It's a little.
Just, you're trash.
Oh yeah.
Alright, next up is. Well, oh, it's those. Haha. Ah.
Next up, Death Incarnate.
Yeah, well, 5,
Oh,
10,
here we go.
15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20.
I would just like to clarify, like, make sure I'm understanding what's happening. We basically have a shield wall advancing against us.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are
You're screwed
working in
because you
lockstep
didn't
with
bring
one
the
another
girls.
on a shield wall to push on you. And that one's gonna push, and unfortunately I don't feel like the others have any room to fit unless I can go into a bush, but I don't feel
Well, I
You
mean, I
have
like
feel
even
like
have enough movement to get into that
You-
bush and within threatening range?
I
mean,
don't. This
it's-
one might be able to get
yeah.
within a bush, but then I get to push that one up.
Yeah,
But
either way,
inside of
only
a
one's
bush is-
threatening.
Only one's
Yeah.
threatening, and a bush is gonna reduce a lot of their effectiveness.
Yep.
Not easy to fight in a bush.
Not with that attitude.
Not with common peasantry. Well, soldiers, but yeah. Alright,
Peasantry.
the attack roll against your AC of 15.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, it's against me, Chief.
Yeah.
I actually have to check real quick, but I'm pretty sure that hits. Yeah, that hits. Do 1 damage. Do 1 damage.
I need to hold on. I need to make sure something's not broken about my rolls. Okay, cool. I'll just take that roll. 6.
I'm unconscious. Actually,
Alright.
I am at -3.
Okay, which makes you unconscious.
Yeah,
You don't immediately die.
I know.
Okay. Cool. You are unconscious.
Yep.
Togen. Death. And not that you all have to feel like you need to use this, but also just don't forget about your hero points. They exist.
I did
The-
forget about my hero points.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, okay.
the-
What the fuck are those for? What can I do with them?
Not die as much.
Hold on. Elisa, go ahead.
Have the gunslingers gone since
Yes.
Tappy and Joshua's turn? So we're at okay, so we're at 10 rounds out.
Ooh. I rolled
Getting
20.
closer.
Crap.
Elisa, can you look up what it's gonna take to reload my revolver?
Yeah.
Thank you. I think I need to have both of them reload their revolvers at this point. Yeah.
Gotta say, I'm really glad that we added guns because it really changes things up, but also, goddamn, it is immediately biting me in the ass.
I'm like, oh man, these guns are gonna be like the only ways I can hit them. Like, okay.
Yeah, that's why when you kill Joshua, I'll just come back as a gun-wielding magus. Fuck everyone.
Oh boy.
I
Alright,
already have the build
so-
ready for it.
Tappy's unconscious, but that gives me the ability.
What are
to
the
move
hold,
him.
whoa? What are the hero points?
Oh, the hero points.
Everyone forgot about, or at least we forgot about, because that's not a thing we play with normally.
Yeah. So hero points, it depends on when and how you use them.
Uh-huh.
You can act out of turn. You can give yourself a luck bonus on your rolls, +8 if you use it before the roll, and +4 if you use it after the roll. You can utilize it to gain an extra standard action.
Are you fucking kidding me? worked so many times.
You can't double cast spells, I don't think.
Yeah, that's fine. Grim Optimism isn't a spell.
Oh, fair enough.
You can use it to use a hero inspiration. Use a hero point and petition the GM for a hint about what to do next. You could use it to recall a spell that you've already cast, which is not something that you need to do. I guess we could modify that to you could use it to cast a spell without taking hit point damage, maybe? Tentatively? Until somebody does that with like back-to-back 9th level spells and I go, holy fuck no. But we'll see. I'll think about that. You can use it to reroll any d20. You can use it to ask me to do something. That would otherwise be impossible.
I'm reading it now. I could have. God, that would have been so useful to know.
And you
There
can
was-
use 2 to cheat death, which you are not dead. So
Yeah, I know. All of this is hindsight. None of this is useful to me now.
yeah.
I'm just saying I could have used those so many times. That's upsetting.
Is there a roll for stabilization in Pathfinder? I can't remember how that one works.
It's I believe it's just death saving throw, and if you succeed, you stabilize.
Okay. So please make your Constitution check. You are rolling against. You're at -3. You're rolling at a DC 13.
That's Dex. I clicked the wrong one.
All right. You stabilize at -3 hit points. Somehow you're bleeding. Just isn't
Jason,
that
I
bad.
posted a link for weapons and firearms. I'm gonna give you the.
Yeah,
hex
I
for
have that page. I
reloading.
just don't know how reloading the
The only thing I can
revolver-
find it. I mean, it seems to be like reloading every other gun.
Okay. What does
the
it
revolver-
take to reload a chambered weapon? So
Oh, sorry.
with-
Advanced firearms are chamber loaded. It is a move action to load a one-handed or two-handed advanced firearm to its full capacity.
Okay.
It's a move action.
Okay.
And provokes an attack of opportunity if it matters.
It does not, but good to know. So they.
That's
Oh, so Taffy, you're good being unconscious now.
I mean, I'd prefer to not be unconscious, but yeah, I'm fine with it, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay, cool. So they finished their move. Yellow now takes a swing at Talion. Actually, do you know what? Because of the order of that having to happen and they having to work in lockstep, the moment one takes their standard action, they technically all would have. So, they will move, but they will not be able to attack. Therefore, it is Mildorf's turn.
Eldorf. It's gonna scurry there. And that's it.
Okay.
Also, because I fall unconscious, Entangle drops.
Yes! Freaking time. Do you really? Does it really? Check that.
One moment.
Because if that's not a concentration spell. So it shouldn't.
Oh, yeah, no. But, or until dispelled. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, ew, gotcha. That's me rolling your concentration. Yeah, no, that's just straight up 4 minutes. All right. Tappy, your turn. Cool. Josh, your turn.
That was just mean. Get to stabbing, homeboy.
I'm checking line of sights. I need to know who's gonna murder me.
Line
Fine,
of sight,
he's-
yes, and
he's-
line of sight, yes.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
fine. Red
problem.
is firing into melee with a bunch of hits, dudes. It's fine.
Red has the ability
Yeah.
to shoot
That's-
into melee.
Yeah, that's the
Shoot him in the
problem.
back.
Red needs to crit miss and kill one of his buddies.
Fuck. Stupid bush.
Put the bush between you and them.
I'm not worried about them. They're nothing.
Run
I'm worried
away
about
and
the guns.
Run away! Run away!
run away until the girls can come rescue you.
Well, my plan was going to be to just use my last point to slide over here, kill this man, and then hide behind the tree. But it's a fat bush. I
I
think.
love this whole having players draw on the map because then they go, ah, fuck the bush. You chose it.
Yeah.
We are in
Okay.
fact making the environment of our own destruction.
I mean, there's nothing that says you can't crouch behind the bush.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, and then they're firing blind, so it helps a bit. But I also don't want to completely leave Tappy there because I'll probably just stab. So I will stab this boy and then try to hide from one of. Oh, he's gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
Oh.
man ceases to
You
exist.
could
Alright.
always
Because
go
your
up,
electricity can't jump from guy to guy to guy when they're working in lockstep
This,
like that.
this is your second
but you could
time.
hop up and get behind the tree from the one guy at least.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning is kill him, step over Tappy, and then I'm out of line of sight of Blue. At least
That-
immediate line of sight.
This is your
Or-
second time absolutely blowing
thinking
up
if it was
someone's
here.
dick.
You're the tree is completely blocking you.
Can
from Red.
you give me an intimidation check, please?
Oh, hell yes. I actually have a score in that one despite my rolls. +8, but it doesn't matter when you roll a 1. Fucking damn it!
Oh shit! Only you would manage to figure out a way to blow someone's dick off without it being intimidating.
Josh was just too
It just-
nonchalant about it. It's just this happens.
Just happens too
And
fast.
he's a pretty rich boy. He's just polite about it, you know? It's like,
All that these guys see is a blur of motion. One of their guys drops, and then it's just chaos.
And then I'm stepping over Tappy. I'll just kind of put you there, but you're under me. And
That's fair.
try to provide some cover so they don't coup de grace Tappy. And then I think I'm out of Blue's line of sight. At least immediate.
no.
Not really.
I was thinking if you go
Not
here,
technically, but I
you
think
could be
Blue's
blocked
gonna. Blue
completely
has
by
to
the tree.
reload. I mean, you don't know this, but if you're counting
Yeah.
shots, Blue has to reload, and I might have messed up and not counted to 6 because I think I thought they had 8 in their chamber, but whatever.
but if you
Those
go right
fucking
here,
crazy
the tree is
8-round
completely
revolvers.
blocking
You know how often I've ever dealt with firearms, and
Can you
then
hear
how
me?
often I've ever held. Yeah, we can hear you, Josh.
Okay.
Sorry. Dealt with revolvers. I don't think I've ever shot a revolver. I have shot several firearms, but and then I've never dealt with firearms in Pathfinder.
Nope.
Yeah, they're interesting. Is
I
it?
think my new song is not going to be kill the caster. It's kill the sniper.
Yeah.
Fucking snipers.
Am I able to like scoot Tappy away from them if I was to be over here instead of here?
You're able to. No. No. Yeah. In order to like drag Tappy, you're gonna have to do that as part of like. I guess maybe can you do that as part of a move action? But
I was
I
thinking
don't
it
think
was
so.
part of move.
What
but
game
I'm
is
not-
It is.
And if you build a bird nest in your coat, you could do it next time.
Okay. Hold on.
It's a move action, but you do it at a reduced speed. I believe you can drag someone at half speed.
Then yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you haven't moved yet, right?
No, just
That's a total
like
of 15.
like right here.
That's a total of 10 feet of movement, and that last 5 is doubled, so you've gone 20 feet. Or 15
So-
feet, if I can maths.
Somewhere around there. So yeah, I'll just drag Tappy kind of
Okay.
behind cover.
Would it provoke? I feel like it would.
It does
They
provoke
can fucking
unless he has
try.
an improved drag, which may be under some of those improved combat maneuvers because it is a combat maneuver.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you have improved combat maneuvers, but it does provoke.
I don't think the.
Oh, no, sorry. It provokes an attack of opportunity from the target of your maneuver.
Oh. Okay.
Because drag in combat, it's the rules are written for dragging.
However, would it provoke? Would Tappy then provoke? Even if we say he sidesteps around, right? And he goes here and then here, and in the process reaches over and grabs Tappy with him. Would the act of dragging Tappy out provoke attack of opportunity from Purple?
It doesn't, like, I just posted the rules. Rules as written, it doesn't seem to. Like,
Okay.
it's not like your allies could take an attack of opportunity on the one you're dragging.
Okay, interesting. I'll allow it.
An enemy being moved by a drag does not provoke an attack of opportunity because of the movement, unless you possess the greater drag feat. You cannot move a creature into a square that is occupied by a solid object or obstacle. I mean, like I said, rules as written.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I will allow it. Josh, anything else?
I've used my standard, I've used movement. Yeah, I don't really have anything else, so guess that's that.
Top of the round.
That means we are now 9 rounds out, I believe.
Yep. Red reloads, and because I lost track of my shot count, I'm just going to have red stand still to reload this one. Same with blue. Both don't do anything other than reload this turn. Soldiers.
That's good.
I might have gotten extra shots popped. I won't know until I watch the YouTube, so. Alright.
Yeah.
Soldiers 5 foot step forward to you, and take a stab at you. Orange.
Try and parry the
Or-
first
orange
one that
reach?
attacks.
What was that, Elisa?
Can orange reach from that position?
I meant purple.
Oh, okay.
I said orange, I meant purple.
You did
I
say
was gonna I know. I was gonna correct myself, and then you said something.
Okay.
They don't even. They smack the tree. They don't even come close.
Bleeding myself dry.
Like I said, stay alive, guys.
All right, Mildorf.
All right, Mildorf enters the fray. Mildorf is going to move there, and
Move into the
then
bush.
I am going to move into the bush.
Good job.
They are tiny enough that the soldiers are focused here and aren't necessarily paying attention as a combat threat. So
Nice. All right, Mildorf goes for it again. Gonna go for the old ankle bite. He's trying his best, okay?
Come on, Mildorf.
Because it's under a 10, again, just gets like a mouthful of leaves. Like, this isn't. We're not even hitting a 10, which is the minimum requirement to hit AC, unless the person has negatives. So all Mildorf has done is just like attack the bush. I was like, ah, and they're just like, squirrel. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, the little hamster got hungry.
We're in combat, and this weird pet is just like, I attack the tree! Ah! Alright, you do you. However, I think with that description, if you don't mind, I don't think we can make, if they're not paying attention to it, I don't think that can count as the flanking bonus.
What the fuck do you mean it can't count as flanking bonus?
Flanking bonus comes because they're distracted, and like see it as a threat? What part
Well,
of
but
your
I mean,
creature has
is it
acted as
being
a
like,
threat?
what the heck
You
is
know
that
what?
thing biting the bush for? Isn't that distracting?
That
That's
could
a
be a
fair point.
distraction.
I will allow it. Good
You're
save.
trying to steal my flank. It's literally all he has, and you're trying to take it from him.
You can't like throw a marshmallow next to someone, be like, "That's my pet," and then have the person be like, "Oh, you can hit me
It would
easier."
totally work for
But
the
you
first
can
round.
throw a feral house cat at someone, and they'll be like, "Oh shit!"
Not if they're like decked out in enough armor that the cat's not an actual threat. Not that these are decked out; they're just in chain shirts. But at the same time, you haven't even managed to like bite past their boot. Like,
This is the whippiest Drake I've ever heard of.
a person wearing a bomb suit is not afraid of a feral cat. Is all I'm saying. Iron Man's not like, "Oh, a cat. I'm scared." No. All right. Tappy. Good contribution. Josh.
Now you're just being a dick.
3 health to Tappy.
Brings them to 0.
Well,
Takes an attack of opportunity, I think, to do that, right? Yeah.
does it?
Oh yeah. Using a wand?
God damn it.
I mean, let's be honest. What's your AC?
25. But still.
Purple makes a swing, does not hit. There is no connect on that. I suppose I should put.
Jason, wands
Yes.
use the spell trigger activation method, so casting a spell from a wand is usually a standard action that doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Really?
I'm
Cool.
sending you the link.
I take it back. Thank you.
Just saying.
Yeah, no, that's good to note. I like wands a little bit.
You're welcome.
Very nice. All right. Josh,
Shame it didn't
anything
matter.
else?
No, I'm just
Also,
gonna get shot in the
FYI,
back now.
a wand may be used while swallowed whole. Just so you know.
Wait,
Alright.
you can use a wand from your digestive tract?
No. If you've been swallowed whole,
Oh, okay.
you
that
can
makes
use
more
the
sense.
wand.
I totally
No.
took that as you can eat a wand and it'll still work.
That's how I heard it too.
Everyone's just swallowing cure light
was-
wounds.
I was
Like there's
like,
this
that is the
race to
coolest-
make
I wanna
small
swallow
edible
wands now.
wands. There's this race and competition once the Magic World figures this out to make small edible wands that you can just like wiggle your butt. Like everyone's starting to get them implanted in them, just surgery, and they're just like, yeah. All right. That being said, Tappy, you are at 0 health points.
Oh
You
boy.
become conscious
I'm conscious?
at 0. Yeah, because
Oh
you
shit, okay.
You'll
you're
use
Okay.
always
self.
conscious at
Uh,
0.
Be-
You may
be-
make. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, be careful, because if you use too much effort, you will fall back down to 1.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
negative 1.
Elisa, if you can quickly look up what a non-strenuous activity does it take at 0. But because you were unconscious and you've now been awoken, I'm moving your turn to behind Josh's. You may, I believe if you use a standard action, drop to -1 as you do so. And we have to suddenly figure out whether or not Cure Light Wounds, whether the effect takes before or after. And
You can take a single move or a standard action each turn, but not both. You can take
shit.
both. You can take move actions without further injuring yourself, but if you perform any standard action, you take 1 point of damage after completing the act.
Okay.
Fuck yes.
There you go.
All right.
Unless your
all right.
activity increased your hit points, you are now at -1 hit points and dying.
Wait, what?
Unless
If you
your
don't
activity
heal
increased your hit
yourself,
points.
you
If you
go
don't-
back down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So, fucking, I can only Tappy wakes up. The eyes flash open, and immediately just cure light wounds on himself.
All right. Hell's yeah.
And it's
8
a fucking
points.
good roll.
Just need a few dozen more of them, and we
Alright.
might not die.
Your cure light is off.
What do you mean it's off?
It's, I think. Hold on. Never mind. Since it's green, I'm assuming that's saying that it crit, right? That it rolled
Oh
max.
yeah, that's not rolling enough. He should
That's
have
not
12.
rolling enough. Yeah.
Okay,
Because you
so
should
I
be
messed
rolling
up my-
1d8 plus your caster level.
Let me check the macro. I messed it up somewhere.
1d8 plus 4.
Also, I guess that means that we can check. Yeah, Josh's, it looks like your cure light wounds is rolling appropriately. Oh yeah, because it's a wand, so.
Well, it's
You
the
get that
same
hard-coded.
math, but I only have the one. Yeah.
But yeah, it's hard coded as a 1 instead of
Yeah.
trying to be dynamic. So what's your caster level?
My caster level is 4. So I get
Cure light
12?
max is at something?
Max is at, what is it? Let me pull up the
Maximum
spell
5,
just to be
so
sure.
yeah, you should have 12 hit points.
Fuck yeah! Oh, that's real tasty.
That actually means that earlier you should have more hit points, but we learn lessons.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna need that fixed macro sooner than later. But anyways, okay. I am. So now that I have 12 hit points, I have spent a standard to heal myself. Can I still take a move action?
Yes, you may, because you're not.
All right.
at 0.
I'm going to use my move action to stand up then.
You are underneath Josh right now.
No, I dragged Tappy, so Tappy's like
okay.
next to me.
Okay.
All right. So move action to stand up. How
Okay.
many hero points do I have?
4. You've yet to use any. You gain 1 per level. Or unless you do something that warrants a new hero point being granted.
Cool. I am expending one of my hero points to take an extra action, in this case, a move action. Appy's gonna go to the next fucking tree.
Oh, I see what
Don't
the-
worry,
oh.
Dashi! I'll help!
Are they going to heal? Nah, they're going to run the hell away with their hero point. Bravely
Yeah, I think
run
that's a
away.
coward point.
I guess, okay,
That's
I
not
guess
a
that
hero
does
point.
raise the question of how visibly fucked up is Joshua?
Josh, how messed up are you?
How visibly fucked up are you?
Well, let's see. He's taken like 5 bullets to the chest. Yeah, he's not looking great, but he's about the same as you.
Gotcha,
We're
alright.
both-
Okay,
We're up, but
can I get
that's about-
that fixed macro then?
yeah, you see the parenthesis next to the 5? Just make that a squiggle parenthesis.
Okay. Happy will then take the one for casting. Or no, I can't. Can't double cast, right?
I don't think you can double cast.
Oh, well, if I can. Hold on, let me see what other shenanigans I might have, because I might have something else useful by way of traits.
Spell.
It doesn't say anything under
I
hero
don't
point.
see anything
Yeah, it
about
doesn't
not being
say.
able to.
I mean,
Could
you have
be
a standard
thinking of
action.
5e, is what I might be thinking of. Pathfinder might let you.
Yeah.
I know in 5e you can't if you like action surge, but you might be able to here.
For now I'm gonna allow it, if that's how you want to use your hero point.
All right, I will use my hero point to cast
Alright.
them, and I will cast Cure Light Wounds on Joshua.
Very nice. Almost maxes that out. 11.
Just
Just
huge
curious,
inhale.
are you guys just filling in like the temporary hit points on your
No, just changing the current.
or the current, that's what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I like never use that box on any sheet, so.
That's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Gunners. Oh my gosh, this entangled 5, 10, 15. Just all they can do.
He does also have to reroll it because
Hello.
my turn just ended.
He's already.
He's
Oh,
still
yeah,
he's
only-
still
only because-
entangled.
he's still entangled. He never.
That's
actually fought to
really
become one.
fucking funny.
He's just been taking shots.
Yeah, he's got the range, so can't blame him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. At least this is snipers, so 30, 5, 10,
Rounds out.
15, 20.
How long does that
Did
entangling
he just take a
thing
run
last?
action?
Yeah, it's taking a double move. Why?
No, I was just making sure that's what happened because
Yeah.
he started recounting.
Yep, it moved as its move action and then moved as its standard action.
How long does Tappy's viney thing last?
4 minutes.
4 minutes, so the whole
okay.
fucking fight.
Alright. Bang bang. 5-foot step. Swing at Tappy from purple and swing at Talion at Josh from orange. Purple swings. Purple swings. Oh my gosh. 9 does not hit Talion. And 9 does not hit Josh.
Woo! You just said the same person, by the way.
What?
Wrong T name. You said
Talion
Talion
and
instead of
Josh.
Tappy.
Oh, Tappy. Gotcha.
I am
9
everything.
at Tappy, 9 at Josh. Neither hit. Moving on.
All right.
Mildorf. Does Mildorf want to eat more leaves?
Fucking Mildorf is going to remove himself from the bush. Go a little. And he's gonna one of these days, guys. One of these days, he's gonna bite him, and it's gonna hurt real bad.
Would there
Hey,
be rules
charge
for
that
like
gunner.
crawling all over his face?
Yeah, man. There should be rules for that.
Yeah, we could get into some sort of grapply, kinda interesting.
I'm just saying.
I
that
don't
might
think
be
a tiny. I'm pretty sure tiny creatures take like ridiculous penalties to trying to grapple something larger than them. So
Yes, but you wouldn't technically be grappling in the sense of trying to.
it'd be mounting them.
Yeah, like crawling on his face and stuff. Like, I don't know. It'd be interesting rules. I don't know how I'd handle it, but it'd be interesting rules.
There's
That'd be more like a
probably
ride
rules-
check for Mildorf, and then
Yeah.
maybe grapple to pull him off.
There's probably
Guys.
rules that already exist, but yeah,
I-
I don't know them off the top.
Don't worry, this isn't an issue next level.
Yeah, you grow in size next level.
Next level, he's a fucking large dog.
Yeah, next level's when I get real
What's his
spicy,
current
too.
size category? Is he tiny?
Tiny. He's tiny.
Oh my gosh, that means next level it suddenly becomes a fidget. Alright, so is that Mildorf's turn?
Yeah, he's just doing the same shit, trying to bite their ankles again.
Alright, Talion. Josh! Who are you gonna lightning in the dick this time?
Wait your turn, or just wait for Tappy.
Sure.
You're holding action?
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah,
after
so you're
Tappy.
going after Tappy? Alright, Tappy.
All right, Tappy.
I swear if you hold action until after Josh, I'm gonna murder someone.
Just to fuck with you. All right, Tappy is going to skirt around this guy to there. And then, one moment, I have to open up my fucking natural attacks, which is something I have never done before. Tappy is going to beak the fuck out of this guy. Fucking. He's gonna try to beat the fuck out of this guy.
Tappy's taking a cue from Mildorf.
Yeah, that's why they're friends. They both like biting things.
No, they both like failing to bite things.
They try.
I love how even if you had succeeded, it was going to do
Yeah,
one.
This
Do
is
you
why you
peck
two
at
need
me,
the girl.
sir? Doth thou pecketh at me?
Yeah, I see. It's a fucking small bird man trying to peck him. Dude just brings up his shit like, ah, fuck.
Alright. Josh.
Alright, I will use my last Arcane Reservoir to slip over to here, go around the bush, and attack Red Gun.
Very nice. Do
Then
it.
then me and fucking Mildor just square up against these guys.
Like
Josh,
19.
I have not been keeping track of when and how you cast spells, so I hope you have been.
Yeah, I'm keeping track.
Excellent. AC to hit, it hits. Damage is 7 plus 15. Alright. Oh, shit. They were wearing chainmail. I mean, you murdered all of them with ease, but your Shocking Grasp does extra stuff against chainmail, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, if they're wearing chainmail, then yeah, it's a +3 to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you missed hitting any of the soldiers.
Don't think so.
You generally hit and killed.
So would an electric attack that wasn't like didn't need a roll to hit, would it have a would it do more damage or?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I may have to look that up. I know in spheres it kind of does, but I don't know if
Yeah, because
Pathfinder
that's
has
what,
it for general damage types.
well, that's what I was thinking, because I was gonna use a sphere when I got there, if anybody's up.
Hopefully we will be.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
bad
Alright.
guys.
Yep,
Alright.
that's-
Yeah, no, I mean, you deal damage. They
That's all I got for now.
But would electric do more damage because they have metal armor?
No, this one does not have more metal armor. The soldiers do.
Okay.
Alright. Josh, anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
Okay. I think we just do the cheeky ranged maneuver, 5-foot step back, blast you in the face with a pistol. As much as I hate that as a player.
Yep, and that's why I'm considering taking following step.
We make our attack roll. Oh my gosh. Red absolutely whiffs the shot with a 7.
Jason, you'd probably have to do your search wizardry because I can't figure out rules for that.
For what?
For like if Mildorf decided to, try to distract a
Oh
soldier
yeah,
by crawling in his face or something.
That's not an easy
I was
like.
I was trying Google searching and I still like there's a lot of rules, but I couldn't really figure out like that particular situation.
Yeah, you have to figure out like what if I'm crawling on the ogre, like what's a balance check, what's a what's grappling.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can make it up. It probably has a lot to do with CMB versus CMD and just making sure that you're able to grapple on, and then if the person's wearing armor that makes it easier to grapple, it'll be a thing. I can look it up though if it becomes interesting.
If I remember
I
right,
just think
there's
it's
a
a
monk
cool
archetype that's about like grappling large things, so you could probably steal the ruling for that.
Actually, before I move, how close am I now? Are you within 2 range increments? I am within 2 range increments now. Am I within not having to shoot cover? No. I'm going to take my move action to move here.
Now you can only shoot
Yeah.
one.
Now I can only shoot one. But I'm going to make blue take a shot at...
Oh. 7
Tappy.
rounds.
Blue, 16 to your touch AC.
Hits.
5 points of damage.
Still up, baby.
Soldier's turn. 5 foot step. Both are going to swing a melee shot at Tappy. The orange one swings at a 17.
Hits.
Oh fuck.
13.
Matches.
No. 17
Your
to
AC.
hit.
Oh.
13 damage.
Oh.
Good night.
Hold on. Shit. There's no way I could do this now. I can't spend a hero point at this point to act out of turn, can I?
I don't believe so. It's a ready action.
It treats it as a ready to action,
Yeah.
moving my initiative to just before them.
Correct, but you would want to do that before they
Before,
take their turn.
yeah, precisely.
Oh wait. No, because a ready to action. They're saying they're. Oh, that's weird. They're using weird stuff. A ready to action, technically, yes, you would be able to. You would ready an action as if they were about to attack, but it indicates that like it should move your initiative, but that's not how ready to actions work. So yes, if you wanted to, but you would have needed to do that before learning the results of the rule.
It's not actually a ready to action, but in any case, yeah, either way, can't do it.
Okay.
All right. We said 13.
Yes.
I'm at -6.
Oh,
Cool.
boy.
Give me a Constitution check. Very nice. Orange will. Or orange is the one that stabbed. So purple will. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Whoa. He takes an attack of opportunity from Mildorf.
Okay.
Slow your roll there, Chief.
I'm
Come
sure
on,
he will
Mildorf.
not notice that attack of opportunity.
Oh shit!
You gain 1 point of damage against purple. Because as they move out of the shield wall.
I just got
Good
so.
job.
They are now at 14 hit points.
I
instead of
fucking
15.
told you, one of these fucking days.
You're so excited about 1 hit point.
Yeah, I did in fact shout "eat a dick" at the top of my lungs while my roommate's vacuuming upstairs.
Alrighty then. I believe I can take a defensive stance.
I think
Uh,
so. Fight
I-
defensively?
Yeah. You can choose to take fight defensively. Oh, okay. I am readying an action and I'm good to go.
Okay.
Mildorf.
Fucking Mildorf. Let's go. He's gonna kick ass now. Now my rolls are up to
This is-
snuff.
Who readied an action?
Purple,
Purple.
did.
Alright,
Oh, I
Mildorf
thought
is going
he
to-
attacked.
I was going to do fighting defensively because I thought
Oh.
I'm basically readying an action. If Talion tries to go around me, then I will fight defensively to try and prevent them from getting to the pistol person. If they attack me, I am going to be fighting defensively, taking the bonus to +2 AC.
Gotcha.
Basically, the moment Talion goes to attack, I attack, but I do it. I'm going to be doing it fighting defensively style.
Gotcha.
All right, now let's watch Mildorf pull off the exact opposite. Let's go. All right, Mildorf is going to move here. And then over there into melee. And you guessed it. He's gonna bite the fuck out of this guy.
You actually have a decent chance of hitting that. You do not. You do not hit that. Okay. Anything else Mildorf does?
Oh, Mildorf's real basic until next level.
Alright, Tappy.
Is unconscious at -6.
Fair enough. Josh.
Yeah, this rent is irrelevant, so I'm just gonna run around him and parry his fucking attack.
Alright, yeah, they're gonna make an attack. Purple rolls a 21.
And I take it to the chest. Ouch.
Yep. I like how you stopped casting parry. You're like, nah, I can just tank these. It's fine.
It is what it is.
Alright, melee plus dex, so you roll a 14. And which one are you attacking?
That
No,
was
the 14
the
was
parry.
his parry.
Oh, that was parry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you doing it via the spell?
Yeah,
Okay.
taking the -1
yeah, that's
each
fine.
time.
So you don't beat the roll, but I also don't beat your AC.
Huh. Yeah, that's a good point.
There's a
thought
thing
about-
with that.
Then you don't hit.
Alright.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about the fact that
Uh,
they can't
the-
roll super high. Oh,
Go ahead,
well.
Elisa.
Oh, I was just gonna say the way parry works, like they still have to beat your AC.
Excellent.
Okay, so
Those rules I knows
Yeah.
real well.
So you fail to parry, but the blow nicks your armor, but is not able to make it through.
now hopefully I can kill Red and his pistol. Oh!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Of course you do. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's enough damage to kill it, even if it wasn't already damaged. Red, the leader, dies. Plus 15 plus 24. Woof! Minus 25. Not as bad as the first one, but, you know, still pretty bad. I don't even remember how much Yellow died by. I forgot to write that number down. I was like, and they're dead. Alright.
I think you said 3. Like he was more than twice as dead.
That was Red.
Oh.
When yellow died, I just deleted them. I didn't actually track
Ah.
down their number. All right. It is one of the few remaining pistolers left. They're they're gonna fight to escape.
1 minute.
That's fair.
One of these days.
This one's
Just
also
leave me
gonna
one. I just
take
want to
off.
last one.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Unless you choose to pursue that one. They're off the map. And then this one starting to hear the commotion is also yeah, I'm gonna book it.
I'll get my attack of opportunity, but after that he can run.
And Mildorf also gets an attack of opportunity.
Because we're gonna take Mildorf can take it. I'm gonna
Full
take a
retreat.
5-foot step to get there, and then
Uh,
as my standard, I'm gonna book it 30 feet. You can chase down if you want.
nah, I'm going to Tappy.
Mildorf, you miss.
You don't
As
say.
much as I hate it, if you do a withdraw, you don't take attacks of
Oh,
opportunity.
you're right. I was like,
Oh,
there's
was he
another
doing a
way to
withdraw
do
action?
I
it.
always hated that.
Yeah.
I wanted to curse Chris every time he did it for being a cowardly ass, but yeah, technically.
Part of it was though he always withdrew, but it was never to withdraw from the fight completely. It was just to withdraw to a better spot. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Which
it's just an
feels like a
annoying
cheat.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is they are withdrawing from the fight. They are done. They're not in the cave as it appears. They are gone. And so part of the cave.
BT dubs, invisible enemies still get attacks of opportunity.
Very nice.
Not that there are any right now, but
I
with a
hope
withdraw.
not.
Well, yeah, because when you're withdrawing, you're protecting yourself as you do it. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Invisible, I don't know what I'm protecting against.
If during the process of withdrawing you move out of a threatened square, other than the one you started in, enemies get attacks of opportunity as normal. So it's basically only against the first guy.
Ah,
Yep.
so then Mildorf would
That you
get
don't.
the.
Just,
Oh yeah, Mildor still gets their attack. That much I knew.
I just figured I'd fully articulate those rules. But yeah, I always cursed Chris every time he did it. Grumble, grumble, I could have cleaned your clock.
All right. Y'all managed to survive us splitting the party. That was pretty harrowing.
Yeah, that was sketchy as shit. And
Who is
immediately
really
gonna start
pissed
getting
that
Tappy
you
up.
guys like got ambushed and still managed to just barely survive enough that she didn't get to practice any magic.
we come running up about pretty much exactly a minute later. Like, where are guns? Where are the guns? You guys
This-
okay?
Happy's just on the ground unconscious.
Yeah, is 8 enough to get Tappy up?
Yes. That puts me at 2.
Okay, Tappy's up. Joshua's just gonna kind of sit down.
Tappy stands, albeit weakly, and is just gonna go ahead and cut a couple things actually. First, cure light wounds on Joshua.
I'm better off than you are. Take care of yourself.
Tappy's doing it anyways.
I think we had a ruling on cures, just as long as we don't go above that.
What was the ruling?
I'm trying to remember. I'm pulling up the rules right now. It was like over a month ago we had this discussion. This is the first time that it
I think
actually
it was
might
something
take
like
into place.
you can't heal past half.
The cast level of higher HP calculator healing spells. You cannot heal past 75% of the target creature's HP, and then natural healing occurs at caster level per hour.
Okay, so I couldn't even be healed, I don't think.
Ah, okay.
I probably could, but it's like a couple HP and I don't want to do math.
That's fine. I'll just do it too, anyways. And then I'll like hang out for a little bit and then do it on myself.
Yep.
And I get the fucking solid. Great. All right. Tabby then sits down in the mud next to fucking Joshua, gives him a pat on the back, and goes, "Good job, sis Joshy. You saved the days." And I'm going to use that as an opportunity to use inspiring.
Oh, interesting.
Stop bouncing. and
Before the
running
start of your next turn, how does that one work when you're
Out of combat, crazy question.
Okay. Standard action to give an ally within. Well, it would be 6 seconds. As a standard action, you could speak words of encouragement to grant a +1 moral bonus to an ally who can see and hear you. The ally can use this bonus.
While this is something we should figure out anyways, I would just like to express the point. It was mostly just to show that I have that, and also because, I don't know, touching moment.
Yeah.
All right.
No, that's neat.
I
is
didn't
that-
edit
Where are these inspirings and what is that something
Traits.
related to your? Oh, really?
Yeah, these are my traits.
That's awesome.
And the exact opposite of Joshua, who took condescending.
Yeah. Tappy has honest, inspiring, grim optimism attached to Mildorf, and naive.
Nice.
Okay, we'll need to check the cave, but let's wait for the other two to get here. Just in case.
Good ideas. Very good ideas.
And just kind of keep watch, but relax a little bit. Then just wait for them to make it here.
Yeah. Tappy is also gonna go ahead and cast Flare just straight up into the sky.
I mean, like I said, we roll up about a minute after the combat ends, so you guys don't have long before we roll up.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
no, they're here now.
Joshua's probably just looking at the guy's gun, seeing how it works.
Tappy is. I feel like Mildorf more than Tappy is rooting around through the guy's belongings, just with his snout and such,
Yeah, that's
digging through his
fair.
pockets and the like.
You're gonna find more newspapers and kind of like not like bundles like the other ones had. They were like the other ones had more like bundles tied together, like they might have been also tasked with delivering newspapers.
Do these guys have other examples of the code?
If you, yeah, actually, the newspapers that you find, might even have like some of them are gonna have the heat done on it already for you. Other than that, I mean, you're finding chain shirts, heavy wooden weapons. You're welcome to collect this stuff, but as we've talked, DM to players, economy is not something you really should need worried about. I don't really need that tracked just yet from you. You're going to be living off of the Empire, so your gold count will become right as needed. Nor does the Empire want to buy all this stuff. Anything of note on them? The pistol you definitely can keep. It's just a revolver. It's just a regular one. Leather
Well, for
armor.
burning their wooden stuff.
Don't
Don't burn things in the forest.
Why not?
Pissed off the druid now. Feel Taffy's wrath.
I
Gonna
mean, I
beat
did
the
not
fuck outta you.
specify in the forest, but
It is
I also don't care that much.
in real life 5:07 p.m. What are our stopping times looking like today?
I
We
could
have
go
no
for
stopping
like
times on
20
our
more
end.
minutes. And
Okay.
I'm gonna have to head for work.
So let's wrap up this scene, and then we'll have to pick it up from here tomorrow. So, yeah. So you search
Next
those,
time.
and then, or yeah, not tomorrow, but next
I'm
time.
fine with tomorrow.
Alright, cool.
I have work tomorrow.
Mondays suck for me.
So yeah, I don't think I didn't really flesh these people out. I don't think there's anything of terrible note that you'd care about. Maybe some personal artifacts. If you want to describe what you find on them, you're welcome to do so.
The one thing I will do is collect as many examples of the code as I can.
Okay,
And
they're all the
for-
same. Like the newspapers that you do find, the code matches up. This was mass printed inked onto the newspapers.
Oh, so they're all the same edition.
Correct.
That's what I was asking about different examples of the code.
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
understand
for
now.
like a different day's paper or
Oh, that's really interesting. You have thought ahead of the DM. No,
okay.
no.
Because
The
I
papers that
need
you
more
find are the
to
most
break your
recent.
code.
Um. Cool. So, yeah, you've done that. Are we going into the cave?
If we have time for it, I'm all for it.
We have time for going into the cave.
Sure.
Then yeah, we'll go in
Alright.
once everyone's here.
I did want to.
And we can't hear you. Jack. Oh, okay.
They just talking to a kid?
No, Jack was trying to talk, but he was not as close to his computer or something. I don't know. He's trying to get back there.
Oh, okay.
He was indisposed
On a
for a
headset.
moment.
Gotcha.
On a headset, yes.
They will defend the girl at all costs. Oh, damn it. I played that one wrong. Oh, well.
Jack, if you're still talking, we can't hear you.
I am blown the fuck away that we're alive.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be. I re-looking over my notes. I probably shouldn't have had them run, but whatever. Fucking perseverance of life is important to some people.
I mean, yeah, we have killed, Joshua and I helped, killed 7 people?
Hello? There.
Now we can hear you.
Okay.
7 out of what, 12?
Yeah, I've always disliked in like almost every D&D, like every creature, everything fights to the death. And it's just like, what happened to perseverance of life? Like, there are at some point a moment where you go, maybe
What happened
it's
to the
better
desire
I
to
live.
not get stabbed to death?
Right? With you being down, particularly with the pistol guy, like I get the sword people running away, but the moment they run away, like the pistol guy's not gonna stand a chance. So that's kind of where it was like the swords are running away because they've lost their immediate fire support around them, and the pistol guy's like, this ain't worth it. I can't even move in this shit.
And to be fair, 3 other guys just got atomized.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? It's not worth it anymore, actually. Take the kids.
Yeah.
What did you want to say, Jack?
So I just wanted to add the flavor that one of them, or maybe one of the guys who escaped, but he dropped, had a picture, a very well drawn but hand drawn picture of his girlfriend.
Aw. It's definitely on one of the ones that got obliterated.
Definitely.
Huh, there's a weird, beautiful
it wasn't-
drawing in this pile
It wasn't
of
that
dust.
nice. It was a nudie.
If at some point, it does not need to be a nudie, if at some point you want to draw what this face looks like, we can definitely make sure that maybe you see that face.
It just got real quiet.
Hold on. Taking a quick note. Drawing of their girlfriend. Yeah. All right. I don't know how to mark
It was
that.
no, it was from the guy who first got zapped in the special place. I would say it, but I'm sitting on a sofa with 3 kids, so
I should. Ooh, that'd be a fun mechanic I can put on my back end side, to determine whether or not somebody will flee.
You're gonna put it on your back end.
The back end data tables. So I
You
can
do what
determine
you
whether or
bet.
not- yeah.
that's what makes people run, right? When they want to
Yeah.
hit tail and run.
I
Or
can
tuck tail.
totally have a mechanic for whether
It's
or
the
not,
tuck tail mechanic on the back end.
basically. So, anything else from the people on the ground? Excellent. Moving into the cave, you will find a cowering girl who is absolutely terrified of you. I am looking her up so I can get her age.
I believe you said 7.
Yeah, it was something like that.
I believe 7 is correct. Anna Link cowers in the rear of the cave, and she
last
is
name is Link?
7.
Cool.
How do you want to proceed forward with this now and rush through this, or do we want to wait and go through it next time? I think we should go through
I
it.
think it's a good place to stop. Just the reveal of the cowering girl in the cave.
I
Yeah.
agree. That gives me a chance to actually flush out the next part. So going through what we normally do, Josh, since you have the early shut-off time, things that went well, things that we could have improved on, takeaways from this session.
Outside of my really flip-floppy rolls, there wasn't really anything that went wrong. All ran smooth. Everything's kind of worked. It was a fun session.
Cool. Jack,
And we didn't
Elisa,
die.
you ended up getting left out most of that because of the fight. Well, I don't know how long that fight was, honestly. I didn't know
I mean,
what time we started.
it honestly was our own fault. Like, we made the conscious choice to split the party, and I
Well,
still
that
had
was really
fun.
Josh's choice, but I didn't
Yeah.
mind it.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I still had fun, and I was
Yeah.
able to provide a support role and stuff. So I had a lot of fun today, even though I didn't
Yeah.
deal. Well, no, I did deal 2 blows to a kid.
Yep, you did
mean,
punch a teenager in the face.
I enjoyed even though most of it I just typed out, I enjoyed the role playing of how my character felt in the house when the fight broke out.
Excellent.
And
Yeah, I'm looking forward to next session as you guys explore that. So, Elisa, we touched on that briefly, but to loop back around actually to you, things that went well, things that could have been improved upon, lessons learned, etc.
Like I said, it's interesting because normally when I get shut out of a fight, I'm really kind of annoyed. But having an extra job to do and like doing that and feeling like I was helpful along the way, like I had fun.
you also drew a lot of the battlefield, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Good chunk of that actually. That was fun too.
Nice.
I felt a little bit like the Bob Ross, little tree here, little tree there.
Happy little tree. Happy
Little
little
bush, perfect width to fuck over Joshua's teleport.
Who knew when she was drawing bushes, I didn't draw a single part of that battlefield, that suddenly it would fuck up the players.
See, that's I think the one of the best fucking parts of drawing our own battlefields. One, it lets us just input on the environment and so on and so forth. And two, like I said earlier, we create the own environment of our destruction.
Oh shit, I drew that and it killed me. Fuck.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna look cool, but instead, I'm dead. Oz, how did
Yeah,
things
I-
go from your perspective?
Very, very good, I think. Definitely it seems like we're getting better about getting up to speed with like being really into the roleplay and such. Like at least that first encounter was a little bit choppy while everyone was just like getting back into the feel of their characters since it's been what, a month since we last
Yeah.
played. But after that, like at the house and then so on and so forth, it went really well. Just everything rolled very smoothly. Everyone was into it. Everyone was playing their characters. It was really fucking cool, and there was plenty of lovely banter along it as well. Uh, Definitely, just totally think we should keep drawing battlefields. I see no problems with this whatsoever.
Excellent. I'm enjoying it. Jack.
Cool.
Um, I definitely enjoy having the extra role of chronicling for when I'm not quite in the fight. Since I wasn't there at all, I didn't do a lot of detail besides, how you guys ended up failing at the end. Just being running behind bushes but it also let me add wings to the picture of my character so she looks right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's
thank you,
always
Gabby.
concerning for the DM with the split. One, the encounter was designed with more players in mind. Though, looking back, I mean, I definitely gained some valuable data out of this and need to tweak encounters a little more to try and make sure that I can hit everyone's AC and provide a challenge. The firearms were really good and were really the only thing that provided damage. Once you learn that you can ignore the melee people, then you'll just go straight for the firearm people, and that's going to make it a problem for me. I need that focus on both. The Overall, it was fun. Splitting the party, not only was the balance tilted for more of the party, but also, when you split the party, people get left out for a long period of time. Combat takes time, unfortunately. Around is 6 seconds, but not in real life. So it's concern that players are just gonna get stuck out and not get to do anything. So I'm
Yeah,
glad that you
but
two
at
were
the
able
same
to.
time, yeah, it made sense for Josh to quickly follow the fleeing
Yep.
guy.
I'm not gonna prevent it. If players decide to split the party, I'll give a warning. Hey, you're splitting the party. If you wish to continue, if that's how your character would play it, then that is how we're gonna do it. I'm not gonna railroad your character into something else. As much as it would have been nice to wave my DM hand and be like, no, you guys totally catch up. That doesn't make sense. You're 3 minutes behind. That makes perfect sense. We'll call it there. If you had decided that you were 10 minutes behind, then all right. Um, the shots ring out while you're back at town still, then okay. Do what you need to do. So it worked out. I need to go over my notes more. That's just for me and in myself. I prepared for this, but at the same time, I'm not as well prepared. I need to flush out more combatants. Getting back into the swing of things, I fell out of it and didn't do as much as I should have over the last month. Story's still doing well in terms of fleshed out. Keeping just ahead, which is nice, and have enough more. I could have gone into the next area if need be. Um, no, I'm liking participation from people. Um, Chatter wasn't too much. It was there, but I'm okay with a little bit of banter. I'm a little okay with extra chatter, as long as it's not getting in the way. Um, sometimes things got ignored, but that was like chatter, but that's because we also just need to push forward. So sorry I didn't laugh at everyone's jokes. The yeah, that was basically it. One question I have for the players, and if I need to set this up anonymously, I can, but I'd rather people give direct feedback. I know it's only been 2 sessions, but are people enjoying the storyline going so far? Is it engaging stuff that you're looking for, etc.?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And
Oh yeah.
2 quick comments. One, I think I would actually like to see this sort of difficulty of encounter more often, where we actually have to like move strategically and use the environment, because it's really fucking cool. I feel like this fight would have, I mean, the fight definitely would have gone entirely fucking different if everyone was here.
Yeah.
But I
This-
kind of want to see more of this.
This against the two of you is what I'd like to try and constantly get to for not every fight. Like sometimes you're gonna have fights like inside that house where it's just like, why the fuck are they even fighting me? This doesn't make sense. But every once in a while you should, as players, also be encountering fights. Fights should be able to tell a story. And the fights that should be challenging should be about this difficulty, where a player goes down. You still have hope. You still have the ability to push through it. If I really, really wanted to, and if I'd really stuck to what I had written, yeah, you and Josh probably should have died for going off on your own, but that's part of where I didn't prepare enough, and remember that I wrote in my notes, they will fight to the death in this, they will fight at all costs, and it makes sense that they would have, but I think it also makes sense after seeing some of the show of force, perseverance of life. So I need to work out in my head how people are going to preserve their life and at what point people are willing to throw away and for what cause, and then I need to do a better job of noting that in so that it's right in front of my face. Uh, but that being said, so I'm not unhappy with this. Ultimately, what would have happened is Josh would have gone unconscious, and then Jack and Elisa would have rolled up, killed them, and the same result would have happened.
Yeah.
You two stand up. We've streamlined it and cut the fight 15 minutes early, 30 minutes early. So
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
okay with this.
there's the human aspect of, yeah, they were told this is all or nothing. We're gonna die or stop them, but their leader fell. You said, and
That
some
was
of
the
them
other thing
just
is
got scared.
you took out the leader and it was just like, nope, like it's. I was fighting for that dude and that dude ain't around anymore. So
Yeah. Not my daughter.
exactly. So but it'll be interesting. I'm gonna have to make sure I play around with tactics, make sure I play around with various things. I liked the addition of gunplay. I need to make sure I'm tracking my bullets and not just guessing. But I don't think I went too far over the 6 count shot limit. Yeah. Good to know. Thank you all for coming out and playing. If there's nothing else, I'm gonna end the recording and then I'll post it on YouTube later.
Cool.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. It was a great session.
Yeah, very fun.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you.